You want to put the music box in front of the mirror?
Hold on, it says orientation is locked, rotate device back.
We might have to go in settings and change the orientation. Is that my voice?
I don't see where you can change it. You can't.
So it's gonna have to be up.
Yeah. You might have to use that other tripod. This one just doesn't support the phone very much when it's set up like that. Legs are too small on it. This is a battery one, but it just doesn't last very long, so I quit using it. Can you hold that?
Yep.
It's live already.
What do we get? Maybe just set up.
As soon as I get live, get that going, I'll start setting this stuff up. Down the bottom of it.
You know, blankets.
Mm-hmm. I got a good bit of them last time, so I wouldn't forget.
Go Tigers. What's in that? Jamestown and Georgia go Dogs. We won't hold that against you, Janice.
No, I won't, because I don't care. Jeremiah will.
You noticed tonight, the first time I knocked one of my clamps and stuff?
Probably because it was dirty. Probably didn't wash it yet. Because if it was clean and in the drawer ready to wear, you'd have it on.
And it long sleeve.
Okay. See, I got the sensitivity all the way up on that. Like this battery pack right here has a light on it as well.
The metal is still on.
Something sure shoved it out from under the couch.
It sure did.
Didn't you say something has to mess with it to close it?
Huh?
Didn't you say something has
No.
to
Once nothing's interfering with it, it closes.
You want some candles?
Put the candles on the mirror. I bought 4. Yeah.
What after you did that?
That definitely is not the phone because it would have been
You know
doing
what I
that.
just done?
What?
I kissed the cross and did that.
Oh, you pissed it off.
Mm-hmm.
Did I make you mad? It don't look like I made you mad enough because you can only make it go green. If you were mad, you could make all of them lights light up.
Alright, I've got to.
That's what I thought.
Once again, if I miss your comment, just leave. I will eventually see it.
I'm gonna just scroll back up every now and then and see if I miss anybody's comments. There's no way I can keep up with it.
Let's see where okay, so yes. Alright guys, yes is in front of me, no is towards you. Is there someone here that wants to communicate with us tonight?
Yes, sir.
Is there an evil spirit here?
Depends on your definition of evil, I suppose.
Is Belle here? Is Zozo here? Is Mama here?
Yeah, we always do that, John.
Papa?
Hmm.
Yes. Look, James.
Who's making the rim pipe go off?
Look, James.
Hang on just a second. Is it going yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, make it still, please. Did you live here? Did you used to live here?
Maybe get the darn camcorders going. Got the live going. Check and see if we got anybody on. We got 0. We got 2 thumbs up, but 0 people. Oh, hold on. We had
Thank you, Alex, for the hard post.
oh boy, let's invite that demon into your home.
Who said that?
Somebody named Alan M. Somebody said, I'm scared of the day Diddy dies.
Did you hear that?
It's like,
It sounded like on the porch.
yeah, it did.
Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I still got a medal here. Watch this, James. See the St. Michael? In my hand?
Yeah.
Let's see if I piss it off again. Did that piss you off?
Yeah, Alex, I wonder if y'all heard them too. They posted it,
Is there a spirit here with us tonight? Come on, use the energy. Yes. Okay, can you make it be still, please? Is there a demon here? Dude. Let's go into maybe. What do you mean maybe? Is there a demon here? Answer me now.
Yes. It's going up and down, right? It's yes.
Back and forth with me and you.
Are you here, Tessa? Yes, she's here. No, ruins. Tessa is a malevolent energy
Make it be still,
spirit
please.
that's in the process of transitioning into a demon, according to her.
Zozo, are you here?
So she's not quite a demon yet.
Zozo, are you here? Yes.
Yes.
Well, if you're here, can you
Sorry,
make that
guys.
pendulum stop?
Sorry about that, guys.
Look at the chain shake.
It's weird. You know, it has that vibration to it once they start using it. All right, you two guys, I gotta sit you down for a minute. I gotta get some equipment set up here. And so we still got either Ruins or Alan. And here we got 2 people. At least one of those is Alan or Ruins. But if you guys ever watched any of our videos, anything on YouTube, but we're on TikTok, but we're about to use this board. But what we do is we use these lancets and prick our finger, and we give a blood donation to the board. Not every time, but we've done it 2 or 3 times, and it draws out everything negative. We do not live here. This house is abandoned.
There's no power here,
There's no electricity,
no running water.
nothing. No water, no electricity. We have to bring a heater in the wintertime, and we have to have plenty of battery packs so we can keep our stuff charged and running. We use 2 Sony Handycam or camcorders, whatever you want to call them. There's one here. Well, I hadn't set everything up yet. Our floodlight. But we got pretty much.
Hey, can we turn the portal on?
Yeah, I'm about to do that. I got to put some batteries in the SB7. We got an XLS camera here.
Oh, we're gathering strength now?
We use just about everything that you see those guys use on TV. We got a full spectrum or Panasonic Lumix, professionally changed over to a full spectrum camera by Cook on eBay. Give him a check if you want to get something good full spectrum stuff. But I'm just in the process of getting everything set up, so they're not watching anymore. There's 0 people following. Well, I'm trying to, because I had never seen those guys before.
Yeah.
I was trying to give them a rundown.
I got to run out to the car before it gets dark.
All right. Yeah, you still here, Alan? Okay, it says there's 0 people in the room. That's why I wasn't sure. You wanna? Okay, sorry about that. Well, I didn't know there was anybody in the room that said 0. All right, so like I said, we have plenty of battery packs. I mean, just enough batteries to last all night. I have the camcorders. God, that REM pod is driving me nuts, dude. Can you make that REM pod stop, please? And it's on 0. It's zeroed out.
Huh?
All right. And then we have this music box right here. You can, if you manipulate the antenna, opens up. It works just like the REM pod does. It's just cooler. This is Taylor. This is Jeremiah. And I'm James. Our board, our spirit board is highly, what do you want to say, haunted or?
Yes.
Yeah, our board is very seasoned.
Dude, what?
We don't take it home. I don't take it home. It stays here in the house. And earlier when we were here, we keep it under the couch right here. Well, while we're out of the room, and I have it on video of the couch, it's not sticking out from the couch, but then we come back in here and the corner of it's sticking out about 6 inches. And I'll give you a walkthrough of the house real quick. This is the kitchen. We don't do donations, man. Just like and follow, man. That's all we ask. Like and follow. We're just trying to get our name out there on YouTube. We have a little bit more following on TikTok, but we're trying to get in with YouTube. This house is in decent shape for not being lived in for years. There's old piano. So we've heard this piano come across on our portal. This room here, so this house has a, yeah, we just like, this is our hobby. We like doing this. Yeah, it's not in it for money. We don't fake anything. If nothing happens all night, nothing happens all night. Point blank. But this house here, man, I'm having a hard time. Things here do affect us here. Sometimes you have a hard time to articulate what you're trying to say. This house has a wraparound porch. And most of the time when it starts up,
James,
yeah,
it can't be the phone. We were in the TV room and I was setting the cat ball up on the white table
yeah,
and the REM pod went off.
yeah, I don't think it's the phone either. It's dude, I don't know, man. I'm trying to do a walk around for these guys,
I'm
and
sorry, go ahead.
no, what I'm saying is I cannot articulate anything. I'm like, it's something's affecting me already. So every room in this house has a door to the outside. And talking about, yeah, this house would be expensive if it were livable. Maybe not 700 here in South Carolina, but definitely somewhere maybe in New England or up north. But yeah, every room has a door to the outside. And we normally hear footsteps on the porch around the outside. And you guys can go back and look at maybe some of the shorts I've posted, or some of the still pictures we've gotten a face of a demon with captive spirits in this window. If you look at the pictures on our YouTube channel, full spectrum, and you can see the demon in this window. I'm by no means a graphical artist or even barely can edit anything, so I assure you that stuff is not fake. Like I said, we don't fake anything. We don't make money doing this. Nothing. We just do it because we like doing it, and we kind of want to share. What was it built? This house, I think. So the lady that owns this house, we do have permission from her to be here. And I think it's built around 1850 is when this was built. And it was a big homestead or farm. The property still goes out far, and they rent the land to other farmers currently. And then back here, this back side of this porch is very creepy. And not just because of how it looks, but it's just feels different. I've been doing this for, I don't know, 20 years or better. And this is by far the most haunted house that I've ever investigated. And to include the things that we've brought here with our board and opening that board up in this house. And we would never do this at somewhere that anybody was living in. I wouldn't do this at my own house. My house was built in 1893. I live about 20 minutes from here. But yeah, and we normally investigate 6, 7, 8 hours. We try to do it all night or until the equipment runs out of battery. And we use, like I said, Sony camcorders with our light. And we use red lights for our phones. So one night, we're sitting in this room. This is where our equipment is. We call it the couch room. So on the other side of the door is where we started. This door right here got knocked on the door, and opened it. This door does not push open It does latch. It opened that door. And supposedly a servant, oh, watch out for snakes, named Tessa was either murdered or something or another. And she's buried. There is a grave. There's a sunken grave out here where this fallen tree is. And she is now malevolent and practiced voodoo prior to dying. And she and whatever demon the crawler that she summoned worked together to scare the shit out of people at this house. Do you think of spirits in this? That I could not tell you, Alan. But I think they run of all different backgrounds, and it's based on your intent. So we're linked up with a guy on TikTok, Shane from Green Mountain Paranormal, and he frequents the Lizzie Borden house, if you know who she is. Well, we were talking to him one night on TikTok, and we all of a sudden got Lizzie. Said on the Spirit Talker, said Lizzie. Said my name is Lizzie. Said it 2 times. Then we talked to her on the spirit board for about 10 minutes until Tessa ran her off. So I think you could talk to anybody from anywhere. Time doesn't mean anything in the spirit world. It's a different dimension. Things are just, time just doesn't exist. They can pretty much appear wherever they want to. But it also depends on where you go in this country. If you are in an area that had majority Native American people, then you might get more of that type of spirit, and they're very protective of their land while alive and deceased. That's where the skinwalker stuff came from. We're trying to branch out a little bit and move, go to some known locations. I'd love to go to the that ranch. What's that ranch called? Skinwalker Ranch. So one night we led 4 spirits out under the guidance of Shane, and we had to walk them out to the property line here at the road to let them be free of Tessa, which is holding them captive. And we heard from right about in here on the porch, you could hear something growl at us. And she was pissed. She does not like us. But we come back here for the evidence. It's just unimaginable. That REM pod's been going off since we turned it on. Cool, Rollins. Thank you. I don't understand why it only shows me 1 viewer. Not sure why. All right, we have a motion detection, a doorbell type thing here, so you can hear it ringing in here.
I don't think so. I ain't seen it yet.
James,
Yeah.
so when you were walking out, well, you came back in here, but I walked over there to look in the bag. That went to yellow. Cat ball went off. Then the REM pod went off.
I got it all.
Darn.
And I'm trying to get it to stop with the REM pod and come over here to the music box and
Okay.
make it go off.
Please make that music box go off. So Alan M says maybe the spirits are upset because we're not driving American cars. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
I get my granddaddy's Model T next time.
You're driving Jap and I'm Deutschen Germans.
You wait to get the portal going. That's what I was doing.
Oh, this is the doorbell. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah, I got. So guys, if you can bear with me, I'm gonna set this down. I've got to get this portal set up. I didn't show that to those guys either. So this is the portal. All it is a battery powered guitar amp. It's rechargeable. This is the battery pack and a thing that converts the 12 volts to 9 volts. And we have this is my own custom made portal. It's a cool music threshold. I'm sorry, not threshold. Cool music noise killer. And this is a distortion pedal, so you can add or take away. And it has different MOSFETs. So depends on, MOSFET's like an older analog type signal. And then this on the side here, which goes out, is just a volume booster. So when I turn this on, normally on an SB7 or a SB7 Pro or 11, whatever Spirit Box, you hear all the white noise, like this. Yeah, we should, dude. This takes all that noise out, and anything that comes through is most of the time, 90% of the time, a spirit voice.
You didn't hear that?
No.
Oh, I think I love something just knocked twice out here.
You sure it wasn't you knocking that lampshade into the wall?
I'm positive. Oh, cause I won't.
I mean, I'm just asking because I seen it moving. It was moving just now.
I gotta fucking do that.
Well, it wasn't that loud, but I mean, just like a little
No,
bump.
it was.
Let me see the flashlight.
I just come from out there.
It was like that.
I was over right there.
On everything I love, it was just like it sounded like something on
Give me the
wood.
flashlight, please.
I'm over here freaking out.
No reason to freak
What
out.
you need?
Not yet. Not yet.
Because I can't see.
I'm tired of hearing that freaking REM pod, man.
Turn it off. 'Cause if you don't let the music off, it'll all
Alright. What am I looking for?
I didn't hear it. 'Cause you-
Alright, I need the SB7. It should have that red audio cord hooked to it. There's a junk box right here.
Somebody outside?
I need batteries though. Where's those batteries?
In that bag.
There's AAA's.
Oh.
Some in there. I need
There's somebody
three
outside. Box go off.
AAA's.
No, stop with the REM pod. Let the music box go off. If there's somebody outside.
Or is that all you can do?
I think that's all we can do. Or it.
Who is it?
What you gonna do when we cut it off? Then what you gonna
Have
do?
we found out who it was yet?
No.
Cat ball.
Oh, look guys. So if you've watched paranormal stuff, you see the cat balls going off. That is
in another room.
in another room
Is in a different room.
on top of a lamp, on top of that lampshade. And the history with this lampshade is
Alright, Jason.
one night, it was on the floor in this room in here. Something kicked it into the door way over there. So that was pretty cool.
Something just touched
K2 meter. Yeah, it's starting to hit off the bat. I mean, it's just rolling tonight.
We don't have
Cat
a
ball
lighter.
again.
We don't have a lighter?
Cat ball again.
Yeah, cat ball again.
Do we have that lighter somewhere? Did we leave it here? We need a lighter for lighting candles. Let me go. I mean, I didn't do anything with it, so we should have it. Let me go look in the car real quick. Here. The back of it. Jeremiah. Here you go. Let me go look in the car. That's me. Maybe like a cat toy that lights up. Oh, cat ball. Yeah, so it's probably been a couple of years now. I don't remember what paranormal channel did it or show on TV, but there's these plastic balls that have little LED lights, and they activate with motion. Well, people figured out that a spirit could also manipulate that and make it light up. They have to be cooperative. For the most part, even with the REM pod, if they don't want to set it off, they won't do it. And they'll tell you on the board, yeah, we can, but we don't want to. Point blank. So now I'm trying to find a lighter. We don't smoke, so I'm trying to find a lighter so we can light our candles. It's supposed to be in that bag, but well. Yeah, we have a mirror. What was that? Yeah, DOS Auto is junked up right now. DOS Auto got baby seat. All right, where's the lighter? It's not in my car. Do any of you guys do paranormal research, ghost hunting? Well, there's another portal I built right here that has I built this kind of with Steve Huff's instructions with the decimeter noise reductor. Tried to use that brand of equipment, but they seem to take to the white one a little more, and it seems to be seasoned now, so we get fairly good evidence with it. We normally let it run all night unless we're doing a quiet session for EVPs or something. I don't have a lighter. And DOS Auto is X5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because it's not in my car, so I'll say it's not in my car, so I'm glad you found it. What?
It's in the bag with the Palo Santo.
Oh yeah, I remember you put it in there.
That bag, there was a growl, and we heard footsteps on that back porch.
Are you serious?
Just behind Taylor.
Wow. Crazy. I heard something out here too. Now this was right when I got out here. Something on the end of the porch here did something.
Yeah.
But I didn't see anything, so. Yeah, so that's also my other hobby. My wife says I don't have any cheap hobbies. So 2016 X5M. Just gotten to 90,000 miles. Got a Dynon exhaust and a Dynon tuner, so it's putting out about, at the crank, should be around 600 horsepower, because these are twin turbo 4-liter V8s, factory with, I think it's 557 or something like that. Yeah, I'm in, like, if I have a car or SUV, it's going to be a BMW. And I also am into diesels. I have a 05 F250 with what everybody says a 6 slow, but mine's pretty much a beast. But I got to do some work to it. What's the V60? Is that the SUV? Man, I keep hearing something out here, guys. I don't know what I'm hearing. You out here on the porch with me? Oh, okay. Oh man, the new M3 competition wagon came out. And man, I love that thing, that M3 wagon. See, I have to be mindful of things that I get because I have a 1-year-old. I can't be hard to put a car seat in the M2. I almost bought an M2 competition with 4,000 or 5,000 miles on it, but I'd have a hard time dealing with a car seat and a baby in that 2-door. That's why I kind of stick to larger vehicles. Dude, I don't know what I keep hearing on the porch. I keep hearing some kind of rustling on the porch. I'm hearing where the front room is, where the footprints are.
Yeah.
Somewhere on this section, I keep
Okay.
hearing something.
This is what I was trying to tell you. When I opened up that bag, I pulled the Palo Santo out and the lighter. No, the lighter was still in the bag, but I pulled the Palo Santo out.
Yeah.
We heard a growl, and we heard either tapping or footsteps on that porch right there.
The whole time
And
you've been
look,
outside.
hey,
Really?
what's not going off right now?
The REM pod.
What about the K2 meter?
Nothing. So it's outside right now.
Yeah.
So it's been inside with us the whole
Until I
time.
opened that bag,
It ran it out. That Palo Santo.
and I didn't even light it.
So do we need to put it in the car?
I got it.
We got to put it back in the bag.
I got it back in the bag. You ain't gotta be scared. You can come back. It's in the bag. Now, James, tell me if I'm tripping. That door. Don't we always keep that door right there behind you? Not this one. That one. Don't we always keep that up against the wall?
This door?
Yeah.
I mean, normally we'll take and wedge this piece of, or stick this piece of wood down there. But see, we shut this last time we were here.
Oh, for real?
Open. We had it shut, had it open, so that's why that wood's not there.
Okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
there was a piece of wood down there. I thought it just stayed open like that.
Yeah.
Did you get double A batteries or did you just get?
I bought AAA, but we already had double A's in the gray bag somewhere. What you need those for? The
K2.
I thought that was triple A's.
Double A. Oh, it is triple.
Yeah, the SB7 Pro. This is the Pro is double A's, and that ANC noise canceller was double A's.
Dude, my ears are on fire.
All right, guys, YouTube guys, I'm gonna have to set you down for a minute. I got to get this stuff set up. Did anybody see what I done with my Red Bull?
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, I heard something out
Yeah, when I opened that bag,
You good?
Yeah, I walked right into the darn camera. Hope I didn't break it. That's the good one too.
that was a gift, wasn't it?
Damn.
Yeah, they
What?
didn't see an Alex or something.
Huh?
Thank y'all both.
Thank you guys for the gifts.
Damn it! I walked right into the camera, guys. Knocked it over.
Thank y'all both.
It's not
I don't know,
focusing.
James, we might have messed something up pulling that
Piece of wood out.
Palo Santo out. And I told it, because I was mad, I told her, I said, we're gonna run your ass out of here tonight. But I was hoping I'd make it mad. Especially after we heard that growl. That growl. And that might have been running it out, James. The growl, and then we heard the steps outside.
Outside, yeah.
Yeah, you pissed it off.
Good. I want to piss it off
What you
tonight.
gonna do when I come outside with the piece
I'm
of
tired
wood?
of traveling 2 hours down here for you to just play TikTok with me.
What you gonna do when I go outside with the wood? You gonna come back inside?
I don't think they're strong enough to do nothing, really.
You might as well what you say. Remember.
You've already been scratched.
I'm gonna turn this camera towards the.
Yeah.
Be careful, baby.
I'm just gonna put it in the
It's pissing. I'm getting.
I know I need some
Did you
light
do
in
that?
here, man. That's
I'm
just
still
kinda creepy.
hearing.
James,
Yeah.
something just tapped that window. So
Are you serious?
I'm pissing it off. I was.
Something is. I don't feel good in this room by myself.
Where are you?
I'm going out here.
K2 going off. Every time you stand up, Daddy.
They're probably trying to follow me.
K2
mark
going
him.
They're probably trying to follow me. What it's doing.
Every time when he sits down, it won't do nothing. But when every time he gets up and starts moving, it starts going off. You hear it?
I didn't hear that time you were talking. I couldn't hear.
You made him mad.
Good. Dude,
Dude, that's not me.
I know. I
That's
see
not
where you're
James.
at.
James is right there. He's got to be. in
Hey,
the
it's
next
not you. I got
hallway
that
over.
facing towards the door over there.
He's got to be in the next
Oh.
hallway over.
Is that me?
It might be. Let me see where it's facing.
setting it off? It's gotta be.
Maybe put it in the other corner, on the other side of the door, so it's on the other side of the door.
Put it in that corner, it's gonna catch when we walk through here.
Put it right here. I can get that door and that door.
I'll tell you what I can do.
I just gotta hook the battery packs up to them. Where do I put them?
Alright, James, look,
Looks good to me.
it's not gonna pick us up here. It's short.
Alright.
People- It's not picking us up.
Okay. Alright, you'll see. Anything I can do to help make something happen, put the neighbor's cat
Thank
in the
you.
dryer or
Make another
something.
one for
To nah, don't put your neighbor's cat in the dryer. I wouldn't recommend that. But if you genuinely want to help, what you do is you call it you focus your energy. Focus your energy on sending something malevolent to us.
We just got 3 knocks.
Where at?
Definitive.
Outside?
Yeah.
It was,
Alright.
I don't know if y'all heard that, but I heard that clear.
Who's knocking? I mean, I got Alan wanting to put his cat in the dryer. I said, I'll take some. I'll make something happen. Probably not paranormal.
I think you're in the wrong line.
You can think of whatever you want, Alan. Just make sure it's malevolent and evil when you send it to us. Where you at? Yeah, Alan says malevolent and evil. Sounds like every redhead he's met. He asked if we wanted a redhead. Alan M's the man, ruins the man or woman, not sure. Alan's gonna be making some ectoplasm. Yep. Send it our way if you make some. That's what we want. Alright, I keep getting, I swear I keep getting distracted, man.
I've got the,
You put the batteries in it?
it's in it, and I got it sitting right there waiting on it.
No.
Finally. Can get something done. I hadn't got anything done.
I just heard a woman.
Is that what that was?
I swear.
I heard it.
I heard.
I
I swear I just heard a woman. It was when Daddy asked about the Palo Santo.
I asked if I pissed it off.
It said yeah. I swear I just heard. A
I
woman.
heard the voice, but I couldn't tell you if it was a woman or not. I just heard the
I
voice.
swear it. Yeah. Thank y'all for the hard plugs. For the gummy beers.
Alright, let's get this portal going.
Why are you outside? Is it because we found that grave?
What do I normally sweep this at? 150 or
Think so.
200?
I'm almost to thinking I need to set the motion sensor up on that back porch.
Yeah.
What do you think, James?
Where at? Like right behind Taylor?
us? Yeah, right behind
Yeah, I
us.
mean, you can if you want to. That's fine with me. You can put it wherever you want. Alright, guys, let's see.
Something's walking around back there. I keep hearing it. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all.
I'm getting pissed off.
That's not good.
I'm starting to get it.
And you know that's not like me.
Look at the K2.
Alright, guys, so Got the portal going here.
Red.
Where are you at?
Yeah, where are you at? I'm right here. We're right here.
Are you outside?
Alright, so this is what the spirit box will normally sound like. This cuts all that mess out. And you just hear a little white noise. And normally when a voice comes through, it's something that you can understand. And it's not the radio. I pretty much have all the distortion and stuff set up. It gets turned by accident. You have to have distortion. You can't just do it straight through the amp. You have to have distortion. Alright, come through the portal and talk to us. Who are we hearing walk around?
Really got bright in that other room.
I think other than got light in here.
I just heard it again.
I heard a bump, but not.
That's outside.
That's outside.
That's behind me.
Thanks, Rollins. Yeah, we
What if he's hitting that door?
try to stay up to date on the equipment and what works.
No, something knocking like crazy outside.
Can somebody come through on this portal and talk to me? Do you want us to use this board? I know you know how to use the portal. You cussed us out on it before. I gotta get the battery packs on those cameras.
Thank y'all for the lights. Thank y'all for all the partners. Thank y'all.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Tessa.
I don't think her damn name's Tessa.
I don't know, man. That's what she said.
Whose grave did we find out there?
She's just playing with us again.
Well, I mean, she can call herself whatever she wants, but we know that she's not a good guy. She's a bad guy. Yeah, come on. Come through. Let's talk to the female. What do you think about us spending the night here tonight? What do you think about them apples? Do you have a message for anybody watching our live stream? Does anybody on our live stream want to ask a question? When we start using the board, you can actually ask us to ask it questions, and we will do that. We don't care what the question is. As long as it doesn't get us in trouble with YouTube, we don't care. Or TikTok.
Well, all you got to do is say shit and TikTok ban you.
Yeah.
There it went right there.
Yeah, I said, you can't even show a gun on TikTok. We got banned for a month just for that.
A butt.
For
Not even
protection,
the
that
whole.
we weren't even pointing anything.
Yeah, it said doing dangerous things. I had it like in a holster in my pants.
No, then it's all with the butt of it.
Yeah, it said we're doing dangerous stuff with a firearm. I'm like, dude, I'm a licensed carrier, and just South Carolina's an open carry state. What were we doing dangerous?
You're not hearing that, James?
No, it could just be you hearing it. Sometimes that happens.
I know the only thing that I know definitive was when I pulled the Palo Santo out,
It ground.
It ground. and then you heard it on the porch. And then those 3 knocks that we just heard a while ago.
You want me to pull the, what's it called? Palo Santo?
I'm not gonna use that.
Palo Santo.
James, I got a question from you,
Uh,
for you, from your wife.
what she want to know?
Why does my husband keep our carport looking like a landfill?
Looking like a landfill? Hey,
I needed that. Kid.
hey, there's things I do that suck. Look at the
I
K2.
know. I feel it.
And some things that I'm not good at. Are they equal, better, or worse? That's my question. What do I do that's good?
Dude, that's all the way yellow.
What do I do that you like? Now the room pod's going
I told you, I feel it. Are you back in here now? Back. What's your name?
I can't see shit.
Tell me your name.
Peace out, Ruins. Alright. Thanks for watching, Ruins.
That helping, James?
Watching from Europe. Oh man, dude, it's 4 a.m. where you're at. Cool. Thanks for watching, though. We appreciate it. Okay, so Alan wants to know, what was the last thing you remember eating?
Mexican.
Not you.
Oh.
The spirit.
I don't know if I want to repeat what Miss Kelly said.
Might get in trouble. Or I might not want to hear it. I don't know. One of the two.
She said the good stuff happens on the bench. See, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
That makes up for my tidiness issues. Don't blame me. Blame my dad. I just do what my dad does. Huh?
I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah, I thought it was his.
Okay, I would really like to see this music box go off, not by one of us.
And me too.
So, if you would please kindly come over here and just firmly
that-
grasp that antenna.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it. Is that you, James? That might be that.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm tapping on the chair too.
Yeah, so I got a 80,000 milliamp hour battery pack on this camera now, and a 126 gigabyte memory card in it instead of the 32 it had. All right, come through that portal. You get mad?
I'm just, for no reason, I'm just sitting here just raging. What the hell was that?
Heard that? I don't know what room it came from. Sounds like it came from maybe the piano room.
You hear that? That was in the TV room.
Who's in the piano room? Be careful charging those lithium ions. Runaway events are no joke.
I'm just sitting here, I'm just full of just pure anger.
Yeah, I always charge these things during the day when I'm watching. So it's smart you already. Patty glare from that camera.
What do you want us to do next?
I don't know what he said. Alright, I gotta go put a battery on the other camcorder. I didn't delete the photos. Also, if you go back before your first one, you'll just see what last time.
Let me put a heart close out.
Discord and Discord maybe. You think they're in the window already?
Alex wants to know if you can do it.
We're now, right now.
You want to do it right now, Alex?
I mean, we can do whatever. What's up?
Bottom left hand. What is that?
What is it?
The two red things.
The REM pod.
The rim pod up
Come on, right there.
in the window?
The REM pod. That's the REM pod right there.
No, the rim pod's right here.
I know you're getting the reflection of the REM pod in the window.
Oh, okay.
You just said at some point tonight.
Yeah, well, definitely.
But look, James, this is just odd to me.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I agree with you, but look, when you zoom back out, look how far it is to the left of the window.
What
beside that dish.
dot you're talking about? Right there, I think that's reflection from the TV or something. I don't think. I mean, take another picture and see if it's still there. If it is, then you'll know it's something.
Here's the TV. Okay, I'll take
I'm just saying, if you're taking a picture through the window into a room with a TV, got a lot of light bouncing. I'm not saying either way. That's just was my thought of it.
Okay, I haven't taken the picture, and I see the two lights, same two red
Okay.
lights. Okay.
It's probably reflection of the REM pod, and then it is reflecting back to you as well on the camera. I don't know for sure.
It could be. But I see it now before I took the picture.
Who's tall? Daddy stands up, the K2 goes off, but every time he sits down, it stops.
Alright, I got to go to another room now by myself. I gotta put a battery on this camera. See shit.
Need a flashlight?
I got one. I got this light right here. I can use.
I'm gonna go ahead and start taking pictures at the front door.
Okay. Yeah, get some early ones.
You see it?
Yeah. He's in there already?
Yeah.
I see it. Looking directly at us with a fucking.
Mouth wide open.
Oh.
That was- I ain't gonna show you where it's at, but you just look.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big face.
Look at the eyes.
I see it. Yep. They're like solid eyes. Yep. I see it.
Can you guys see? I think you guys can see that. You guys see that?
There's a face
Just do.
All right.
right there.
If anybody,
Do you guys see that?
anybody goes to move this camera, please remember, the battery is just sitting up top, it's not
Hooked up there.
hooked on nothing.
Holy shit. Thanks. Just look at that. Tell me what you see.
I don't know, I see something,
You see a face with a mouth open?
like right in, on the left a little bit, like left center of that,
Look
yeah.
right up in here.
Yeah, I can
His
see it.
face kind of tilted sideways with his mouth open.
I don't see that. Not because of my glasses.
You see?
My glasses block out some of that.
Look, I'm gonna show you. Right, here's a face looking at us.
Yeah, okay,
Look just below it.
okay. Yeah, they're all in there already. I see him right there. It's like this,
With his mouth
like
open.
bald headed, like his head's like that. Dude. That's freaking creepy. Mm.
Oh, that's an evil looking.
Go stick it in the front of the YouTube and see if it'll show up on the camera, phone camera.
Is anybody on here?
It might be.
You guys see that? Let's see if I can get a good angle. Cover up.
What the hell was that? To me, sitting there.
I yell on too.
It might be hard to see it on there. Normally I take a picture of it with my phone and go in and change the contrast.
That's just the first picture. I ain't made it to the second picture yet.
He sees it a little. It's hard to see it sometimes. I posted one really good picture on our website, on our YouTube channel.
Good God, James.
Damn, they're already there.
Center of the door, big ass head.
It's like we can take pictures of that thing and there's nothing there. It's just glass. And then you take pictures of it and it's got stuff all in it.
Y'all see that one?
See there, look here, you can't look directly at it. See, they look like a smile.
It probably is mine.
Alright,
You in here?
we gotta start doing something to entertain our
You
viewers.
just said run.
Run?
I'm not running.
That's what we used to hear from Tessa.
You ain't gonna make me run.
Casey, we just had red.
You ain't gonna make me run.
The only way you make me run is if you shut the door. I ain't worried about that.
Alright, come across that portal and say something. What the heck's going on with the camera? How'd the camera get in demo mode?
Uh-huh.
That's weird, dude. It's in demo mode, it's not recording.
Oh, you ain't been recording that whole time?
I don't know, I hit record, I remember seeing it record. Something just flew from you, Jeremiah, like flew
I
right
feel
in
it.
front of you.
I feel it. I got some kind of sensation all around me right now.
I'm trying to figure out how I was in demo mode. This is weird.
I'm assuming that's something you actually have to manually put in.
I don't know if it does that if you just plug it in and leave it on. But it normally just cuts the screen off. Did somebody mess with my camera?
K2's perfectly, well, it's a bit a little bit.
And the REM pods shut up too.
The rim pod really only blipped a little bit since I pulled that out of that bag a while ago.
I'm probably need to plug my phone in for a minute. Your phone good?
26.
How many?
26.
You got your cord here, man?
Yeah, it's right there. I can't put my keys here too. Can't do that. Dude, I'm getting irritated. You have to push the phone up yet.
Oh, you're getting irritated.
There's not a
I
flap,
can't
just
think.
push the plug.
I can't get anything done. It's taking me an hour to get stuff set up, and I'm still not done.
I'm hot. Are y'all hot?
It's burning up in here to me now.
Yeah.
I'm getting hot flashes.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh my. I'm about to take my pants off.
Where's the metals at?
Got a new box.
I'm about to take my pants off.
Take your pants off. About to say. I ain't got no dollar bill.
Ears.
What's your beef with my dad?
Remember it was doing that to me?
Yeah, it's just like a light touch ear.
What do
Didn't
you
it?
guys
Didn't
do
ear,
if you
didn't
get hungry?
We got snacks.
Oh, we bring snacks and drinks.
What's your beef with my dad?
Fix to pull that back out of the bag. How you like that?
We got that thing.
Cooler with some drinks in it and some snacks from good old Dollar General. It's weird when you're doing this, depending on what's around or what's affecting you, you're.
I heard the woman again.
I didn't hear nothing. But time will go by. You'll have 2 or 3 hours pass by, and you'll think it's 10 minutes. This is just no concept of time.
It's already 10 o'clock.
Are you serious?
Yeah. 9:30, 9:40.
Jeez.
Did you give me the battery for the phone?
The phone battery?
Yeah.
You want that same one, or you want?
What's your name? What's your name?
'Cause I brought a adapter so we can use the plug. We can use those big USB plugs for it too. That's one of the ones that outputs on the USB-C.
Whose grave is that out back?
Dude, it feels like just something that's just all out touching me everywhere.
So you ready to use the board, or you want to wait?
I'm ready to piss it off.
All right, let's get ready.
I'm ready to piss it off.
Let me get this set up so people can see us.
Is that a woman's grave outside?
Is that Tessa? Is that really your name? Let's try this.
I wasn't disturbing the grave. I was just making sure that was a gravestone.
I got my phone on the Ouija board box. Alright, so just say if you
I think so.
just said something. Alright, so
It's me. I got something for you.
this is a tri-field EMF detector. The bottom, the larger one on the bottom is the one that we want to look at. That's your electromagnetic field from entities and stuff. The top left is like cell signal, and the bottom, the top right is like an outlet, electrical outlets and stuff.
Alex, y'all still here?
So you see it's at a 1.1 already.
Are you here? Miss
This
Kelly, are you
place
still here?
is normally a 0.7. Dude, I'm at a 1.0 on EMF. Look,
Alex is still here.
This is
Nancy's
normally like
still
a
here.
0.6.
I'll tell you, I feel it in this room, cause it's fucking killing me. It's touching my arm, it's touching my ears, touching my neck, and I know it's not a fly or a bug.
And I can tell you they're getting mad because I can hear it in his voice.
What if we light the candles at that
Yeah, we didn't.
thing there, and I turn the body cam, do a body cam?
In the kitchen.
Alright, let's see here. Let me.
Y'all, we just heard something in the kitchen. I don't know if y'all heard that. I heard something over there.
Who was in the kitchen?
When you stop playing,
Who made that noise?
close that door. Yeah, Nancy, I know. Yeah, if anybody knows Nancy, it's me.
Hey. Who are you?
Were you the one in there?
Turn it this way. I can get the mirror and the kitchen at the same time.
Look at what you looking to. Will you leave my dad alone? Stop aggravating him. You can do other things.
Can you not?
You can nod.
That's right.
That's right. Stop messing with me. He said get mad too, I heard that.
Yeah, he's getting mad.
Why you messing with the older men?
You trying to make him mad? So he'll be mad at us? Or do you want us to get the Palo Santo back out?
Mark. Leave him alone. You always want to attack them too, and you leave me unscathed.
Are you gonna talk to us on the board? Are you just scared? Are there any spirits here that are held here against their will?
You heard what it just said?
Uh,
Excuse my language, did it? It said F them.
F them?
Yeah.
The ones that are here against their will?
You want to step outside for a second, dude?
Will you acknowledge that you're affecting Jeremiah?
Agreed.
Did you say agreed? Can you not do that for a minute? You back off of him for a minute? What do you think?
I really don't care what you think. I'm telling you to leave him alone. I just have something on the porch again. See, either you leave him alone or I'll pull this piece of wood out. I'll make you leave him alone.
It just said it's coming.
Coming? Who?
It said it's coming.
What is it?
Mess with me. Leave him alone, come mess with me.
You, Jeremiah.
I'll have to
So I
move
can
up.
get in the mirror.
I'll have to move up a little bit anyway.
No, you're good where you're at. I just couldn't get much in the mirror.
Why you so scared to mess with me? Why you always mess with them two?
Sounds like 'cause you don't want it.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Why is it burning up in here?
Yeah.
Hold this for a second, man.
That's crazy. It's gotten hotter since we've been here.
Yeah, it's burning.
Can you make that? This music box is about to go off.
I'm tired of you messing with him.
It just said bitch.
You're a bitch.
It just said bitch.
Did it?
Yeah.
The portal?
Yeah.
Alright, the music box.
You always messing with the old guys. Always want to affect him and James. You're a bitch.
It's about to attack you. I'm just
Just be careful.
Well, at this point, I just wanted to get off of that.
It's already on me, so.
It will retaliate. Whatever Tessa is not good. Whose papers are these? Right here.
You think we got that mirror in a good spot? Because it is facing the window.
We'll give it a try. Whose are these?
I think that said Frank.
Frank,
We've got Frank numerous times here.
I'm here. Alan said, I'm here. All right, Alan, we're about to use the board. TikTok, we're about to look. We're gonna get 1.2 on the EMF. Dude, that thing is sitting at a 1. That thing is always a 0.6, 7, 8. It's never that high.
You're not hot, Daddy?
I mean, I'm burning up, but I think it's because I'm just so
My
pissed off.
hands are sweating.
It is hot, man. There's no way it got hotter when the sun was
It just laughed when I said I'm pissed off.
I'm getting hot flashes. My arms are starting to sweat.
What about SOS?
Why don't you leave my dad alone?
I'm scared to look in that window when this blinks.
On the door.
Yeah.
If you leave him alone for a minute and come talk on the board, come set this music box off. Please, just one time. Just set it off for me one time.
Alright, who's gonna come across the portal? Alright, we'll see what Alan says. Says I'm here. Or you wanna start with this, or you wanna do it a couple of times and then do a EVP session?
Let's see how bad they want to communicate.
You want what, on there?
Yeah.
Like, see if they'll come through? We need to do, put a candle in that mirror. Where's the lighter at?
I think I set it on the heater back there.
Got one?
Yeah.
After one, Tracy.
I wasn't sure which candle would work good, so I just got 2 of each.
If y'all have any questions y'all want them to ask on the Ouija, go ahead and type them out now.
Did you have it like right here at it, Jeremiah? Like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Right in the middle?
Yeah.
Alright, so now set that music box off. Alright, Alan. You're still there, Alan. And whoever else may be there, we're about to use the board, so I'm not gonna be looking at the phone.
It's not gonna close all the way, don't worry about it.
Got too much ice in it. I'm not going to be looking at the phone here for a minute, Alan or whoever else is in the room, until we use the board a few times. And then we're gonna go silent and do a EVP session.
Anybody in the TikTok stream, if y'all have any questions I want them to ask, type them out.
Should be that ball cap on this side of it. Just lay it down and don't worry about it.
Y'all got any questions I want them to ask? Nancy, Alex.
Huh?
Did you hear that piano key
No, I didn't hear it.
on the portal?
I didn't hear
That's
it.
what that was?
Yep, that was a piano key.
All right. All right. Who's going? You can come across the portal and tell me. You want to talk on the board? Give me a yes. I need to hear you.
Y'all got any questions y'all want to ask?
Come across the board. I mean, across the portal.
You want some scooters?
What does this mean? You want us to use this? I can't believe how high the EMF is in here. I mean, we're like averaging a 1.1.
Yeah.
I wonder what the temperature is in here.
I don't know. I don't think it's hot in here. I think it's just making us hot, is what I think. All right, you ready, Jeremiah?
Yeah.
Y'all have no questions?
Alright, we're calling for any spirits, entities, energies around the property in this house or in the fourth dimension. Just paying attention, come through and communicate with us. Give me an indication of your presence. Are you here with us?
That's fine, Nancy.
Give me a yes or spell your name. Hi. Who are we speaking with? Hello to you. B A E M. Bell. Well, hello, Bell. Long time no talk. What can we do for you?
Thank y'all for all the lights.
What is your purpose? Bell actually said hi. Sorry. If you're Bell, what is your purpose? What's your motive for communication? My arms hurt. I gotta let go. Oh my God.
And just seen a black orb go across the floor right there,
Behind me?
going out that way.
Oh,
I don't know if it came from you or I just happened to see it across the carpet.
something was like, felt like something was squeezing my arms, like 1.2.
I have the YouTube stream pulled up on my phone so I can
Darn.
look at the comments.
Okay.
Alan said, can you tell the ghost this everything you're going through now, the confusion, the unrest, the inability to move on, is the consequences of the life you chose?
If it's Baal, no, because Baal is a demon. Baal is never a person. But we'll ask. If you're not Baal and you're an entity that once was in human form and you're stuck here, is that because of what you chose to do in life? Are you in a purgatory? F. U. C. K. O. F. F. Okay, Alan, your answer was fuck off. Hello, Tessa. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yes. Did you miss us? Yes. Tessa, do you enjoy trying to scare us? Yes. Yes and yes. As soon as that thing said bug off, I knew who it was.
And it went to F you, I was like, this ain't Bell no more.
But I thought it was gonna spell you. I did. She got me on that one because I thought I was gonna say fuck you, but it said fuck off. She cusses like a sailor. Oh man. So, been a while, yes. Did you miss us? Yes. Do you enjoy trying to scare us? Yes. I mean, even though she hates our guts, we do kind of have a relationship with her now. At this point, as many times as we've dealt with her.
My question just popped in my head.
Okay.
Tessa, what else do you want to do to us?
I know the answer to that one.
I do too. He said it before, hasn't
A.
I
T. C. ITC. Emerald Trans Communication.
What does that mean? Does she just
What
want
we're
to
doing to communicate over spirit board boxes and devices.
So does she want to go through the portal or she want to communicate on the board?
Okay, let's ask her. Well, you said ITC. Do you want to continue using the board? Yes. What about the portal? Yes. Will you speak on the portal right now? Can we hear you? Say hello. Yes.
We're waiting. Dude, it's like dead silent.
I burped.
She's coming up here.
Maybe that was out there.
It's like,
Okay.
will you say hello on the portal? In a minute.
In a minute. think she's coming up.
Are you on your way up here? Or to here, I guess? Alan asking more questions on YouTube.
No, not yet.
Or did he fuck off?
Last thing he said was bah ha 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 ha.
After she answered his question.
Cause he put up under that, he put, "You've earned this. I hope you feel the weight of it. I hope you envy the souls who found peace both in the afterlife and in the world you left behind."
Oh, so he's provoking her.
And then he said bah ha 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 ha.
Alright. Tessa, do you take kindly to... She didn't even let me finish.
You went straight to no?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was gonna ask if she took kindly to him provoking her. And she said no.
Alex said, "Can you ask her how many spirits she's keeping trapped there?"
She won't tell us the truth, but we will ask. She might say none. Tessa, how many spirits do you have under your control right now?
That was me. I almost fucked this up. I'm sorry.
Where's she going? 9. Did it make you mad when we freed 4 of them? Yes. Kind of weird. Did you mean to say yes? Dude, I was barely
Me
touching
too.
it. Yes. She didn't like that too much, which I gathered
I
that.
don't think that 9 was right in
She
there.
growled at us when we got onto the road, remember?
On the road.
So Shane said for us to ask if there are any spirits that wanted to be free from her control, and 4 of them said yeah. They said yes, and we said who? It said us or me or something like that. Well, he can see, or like he can see them somehow, and he said you got to pray really hard for him. And dude, we started doing that, and the board went crazy. I mean, the planchette was going nuts. And then finally, he said, now you got to walk them out to the edge of the property. And we're like, shit, you didn't tell us that before we started. We got to go out that door. He said, well, before you leave, you do to help them be free. So we grew some nuts, like big ones.
I heard that.
That was a woman's scream.
Was it?
That was the same thing I
Probably
heard
her.
when you said you didn't hear it. I heard the exact same thing with a woman scream.
Probably her.
Rachel, welcome. You finally joined us.
Hey, Rachel.
We walked them out to the property, to the road, and it even tried to stop us on the way. He kept getting distracted, wanting to film the porch and stuff. I'm like, no, we got to finish, right? We finally get out there,
You know what was
turn
distracting me?
around,
Her.
the noises, right?
That, yeah, she was making all kind of noises
Yeah.
trying to get us to stop.
Yeah.
How would you feel if we tried to free me?
I'm freeing all 9 of them tonight.
Or 9 of them.
Well, she growled at us from the porch.
Yeah.
You could hear it. It sounded like a bull went like that. Like when a bull makes that noise when it's about to ram somebody.
How would you feel if we freed the rest of them? Then you ain't gonna have nobody to control.
I'm not even asking it. And will you answer Taylor's question?
How would you feel if we freed the rest of them? All 9 of them.
E
That was it.
O F U C K O F F.
Suck off?
Fuck off.
Oh, I guess
That's
that's
a new thing now?
It used to be fuck you and die and stuff like that.
Well, when I fuck off, I'm gonna take those other 9 with me.
Alright, Taylor.
Yeah.
You ain't the one over here doing this board.
So you're gonna get him 1.2 EMF.
Samora, so can go say hi to me.
What's the name?
Sumra.
Samora.
Samora.
Will you say hello to Samara?
Thing we took like a 1.5.
H I hi. Tessa says hi, female voice. But anybody in that chat, anybody on YouTube, anybody on TikTok, be careful asking us to ask something in your name. We'll do anything you ask. We'll ask any question you want, but just be careful doing that, because you're opening yourself up to that spirit or entity.
Samora said thank you.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you know what you're doing, if you are okay with that, that's fine. Just be fairly warned, forewarned, that they do have the ability to instantly show up where you are. And they will do it.
I swear that sounded like it said, "Hey, Samara."
Definitely was more than a word. It was
I
definitely
swear
about
that
2 or
sounded
3,
like it said
4 words.
Hey, Samara.
We don't mind asking any question you guys want. I just want you to know that this is not fake. We're not faking this. We're not moving this planchette. And I don't know what's on the other side of this board.
Another knock outside.
10. Who's outside? Are all of you outside right now? Can you set the REM pod off or the music
No, I
box?
mean, that's just went pure quiet.
Even the EMF.
The EMF's not even moving.
Are all of you outside?
Right here. Is that what it said?
Sounded like it. There's some kind of ticking back
I
there.
heard that too.
It might be tapping on the glass.
Are you allowed to come inside where we're at? I don't know why, I just keep getting the feeling that I'm gonna see something in that.
No. Thank you for the gift.
What'd you say?
No, that was two different.
It's like,
You said I had something.
I'm Bill.
can you repeat that please?
No, Samora, you're fine.
What light did I just see?
Thank
She's
you,
worried
Nancy.
now?
Yeah, she said I'm so sorry that I did that.
No, don't worry about it, you're fine, I'm just letting you know, if you open a line of communication, you're fine if you stop it now. You're okay. I'm just saying, just letting people know, if you, it's all about your intent. If you're focused on that and your intent is behind communication with that spirit, you don't need us to do that, you can do that yourself. But I'm just letting you know, the particular entity that we're communicating with is not particularly on the friendly side. We have built up sort of a rapport with her, but she still hates our guts. And I'm just letting people know we're not talking to Lizzie Borden like the other night, a couple nights we did that. We're not talking to grandma that used to mend the flower. We're talking to somebody that means business, and she don't play.
And she told us to die and
Yeah.
she was
F
gonna
off,
kill us
F
multiple
you,
times.
F and die. She just said hello. But you're okay. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just saying that if you just know if you keep doing it and you have a strong intent to do it, you possibly could open yourself up to that. But I don't. But just by one thing, you're not going to.
Hello, Elizabeth. My bad, James.
Well, she
No, you're
finally
good.
made it.
Yeah, she said, I'm here, hello, hello.
Like they follow us all the time, and they ask questions as well, but they don't
Associate
have
themselves.
a strong intent behind it. They're just curious to know the answer. Now, I'm just letting you know, just because I don't know you. And so,
Dude, I don't
we've
know
never
if it-
talked to her before,
I
so.
don't know if it was my eyes playing tricks on me. And it could very possibly be. I swear that candle just moved from there to there. And it may have been the flame flickering or something. I just caught it out the corner of my eye, but it just looked like the candle moved just a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's where I put
Okay.
it, but I don't know. I mean, the voice recorder's right up against it, and it didn't move. I didn't see it move.
Well, I haven't been able to see the voice recorder much the whole time.
Yeah, so
Now I see the whole top of it.
right here.
Yeah.
I mean,
It might have been the flame flickering. I'm not saying it moved. I'm just saying it just.
one of those 50-50
Yeah.
things. I mean, it seems
That's,
like,
that,
seems
and
like
that's what
we-
I heard. It was more like this here.
I mean, I just
It
don't.
kind of done like this. Like that.
Well, let's ask her. Tessa, did you or any other entity move the candle to my left? Okay. Thank you.
I cannot believe the dead silence in here as far as that. How that's
I know.
been going off the whole time.
Not making a sound. K2's dead. Cat ball no. That no. Everything.
Music box
Anybody?
hasn't even,
Anybody on YouTube?
no, just me. I think Alan left.
Man, I don't know how these other channels get like 100, 200 viewers, and there's just one guy that all he does is got his camera pointing at a wall.
With
He's
devices.
Yeah, he's not even doing. He's not even in front of the camera.
Yeah, there's a couple, TikTok, we always got a couple people.
I mean, it's like our evidence is on par with Ghost Adventures.
Nope, never mind, Alan is still here.
Hey, Alan.
There's somebody else in the YouTube as well. It says 3 now.
I mean, I don't know
My bad,
how.
Alan.
I mean, you
You
can
guys
watch.
keep sharing with your friends on YouTube and TikTok. We're
Mhm.
trying to get these views up to where we can get our evidence out there.
We're just trying to get noticed. I mean, we do not fake anything. And I'm as skeptical as anybody can be on is it paranormal or not.
Well, go ahead and do it, Elizabeth, and I'll prove it. She said she could send a boost, but I gotta prove it.
Yeah, she did that last
I
time.
don't know what that means.
It boosted our views up.
Oh, okay.
She said she sent
Dude, I keep seeing,
out to Green Mountain.
in that front door.
Alan, thank you. Alan said
Face.
he'd tell his friends to check it out. He
Well,
was
You
not
see how dark it is in there?
Yeah.
I keep seeing a white, well not white, but it's like a light mist that's bright enough that I can see through the dark.
Yeah, I thought I seen that out the corner of my eye, right up here, like higher up. But I turned my head and I could see it out the side of my glasses.
Yeah.
It was like going up almost.
Yeah.
It was like maybe big as a bowling ball. But I didn't see nothing. I thought it was me.
I keep seeing it. And you know when I see it the most?
another tap, y'all.
It was a tap.
When we're talking about it.
When we get ready to put our hands on the planchette.
Thank you, Nancy. Alan, thank you
I
too.
just seen it again.
Alan
I
said
just seen it again. It's like it's peeping in that hallway.
From the outside.
Yeah.
or from the inside door?
I see it mainly in that window,
The outdoor.
yeah. But that last one there looked like it peeked around the damn corner there.
Well, the dinger didn't go off.
No.
Alright. Look out there and see if you see anything.
Nope, I didn't see it right now.
Where are you at right now, Tessa? P. O. R. C. H. Porch. She's on the porch.
That's what we've been hearing.
So even she's always out here.
Yeah.
That's
I've
the
been hearing
only-
the woman like over here.
That you remember, was he here tonight that really quick, that did it, and then I seen that light go by the window? Was he here then?
I don't think so.
So we were doing the same thing we're doing now, and it wanting to knock, like we were just over and over again with the knock. Do we not? Because it was the time before when we all had all those knocks, right? You were here, and it came up to that door, the one that opened, but it was really fast. It was like like a real fast knock. And then, I don't remember if it was this door, I think it was that one. I seen a white light go by the window.
Dude, I keep hearing a woman's voice.
She said she's on the porch.
It's not showing up, Elizabeth, but it did say, and that was Nancy. It's not popping up. I ain't
It
seen it
might
pop
be in
up.
the notifications, I think it was in the notifications the last time.
So I'm gonna ask this question before we put our hands on the board and see if she'll just answer it without me asking it again. Tessa, if you're on the porch right now, are you allowed, or do you come inside, or do you only stay on the porch? U T S I D E. She's saying she's only allowed to be outside? Did you see it again?
No, it was a car that time.
Oh, phew.
Hit that whole window
I
up.
heard the car.
It would make sense. If Tessa was the,
Yeah.
if Tessa was the, what am I trying to say?
Servant,
Servant.
She wouldn't be allowed inside.
right.
But she's strong enough to,
Do whatever the hell she wants to do.
is there something keeping her from coming inside? Are the owners of the house still here?
Alright.
That's a good question.
Did you hear our question? Yes. So are you only allowed to be outside? Yes. So she's not the crawler.
Yeah.
The crawler is what she,
The crawler
Some-
might be,
What's keeping
well,
her
it could be.
remember, she summoned whatever entity is here, whatever, like non-human spirit entity is here. She told us that on the board. She conjured it.
And after she passed away,
She got
did they pass away after? After she conjured?
Who?
The owners.
Like-
Remember the man that passed away in front left room,
Yeah,
and the woman passed away in the front?
which would have been
Right.
after her.
Yeah.
Probably years after her. But so, let's say if she was being treated wrong or whatever, and
Thank you, Nancy.
we don't know what happened to why she met her demise, right?
Yeah.
But let's say during the time when she was alive,
Hold on, Alan.
she
and I'll
practiced
ask you.
voodoo, which she said she did. Conjured up whatever the thing is that's inside. We know it's in here because we see it.
Dude,
You saw that too?
I did, but something just triggered in my mind the same time I saw it.
What was it? What'd you see? What'd y'all see?
Someone was just standing in the doorway, and when I looked, took off that way.
Yeah, towards the
Right
front door,
mist,
towards
right
the front
mist,
door.
went that way.
So is that the car?
No, this was kinda standing up.
Yeah, this was about
It was in that doorway?
in
Yeah,
that
it
doorway.
went
Looking
Towards
in.
the outside.
You no, the one I saw went that way
The
towards
one
the
I
piano
saw went
room.
towards the front door.
The one I saw was a little bit more than halfway up the door, and right when I looked, I just saw the head go that way.
I saw it go that way. What I saw, no, I'm not saying what you saw didn't go that way, but
Yeah.
what I saw went towards the front door. But when we were in that, house out back, you know where the straw hat was at, that was all messed up?
Mm-hmm.
There's looked like a baby doll, made out of straw. No shit.
Like a voodoo doll.
You make me want to go look now. Cause what if it was a voodoo doll?
If it is, you don't want to
I don't wanna
wanna
touch
mess
it.
with
I
it.
don't wanna
Do
touch
not touch it.
No,
You really don't wanna get around it.
it could be.
Cause the hat's sitting, when you walk up in the door,
I've never seen the hat.
you look to the right, the hat's all messed up.
Yeah, the top's missing out of it.
Right beside it, looked like it was almost like this.
Right,
Like
like a
Blair
stick
Wick,
doll.
like the Blair Wick
Stick,
looking
yeah,
one,
which
right?
that's like a voodoo thing, yeah. Yeah,
Okay, Alan has a suggestion.
okay.
He says since she's only allowed in, or
Right.
since she's only, what if we invite her in? That's what he said.
That might piss off some other spirits.
But I don't know if we do. No,
Yeah.
we
I don't know if
have.
we've ever invited her in the house.
Let's find
we
out.
always-
Ask her if she would like to come in.
We just always asked her if she's around.
But is that gonna be to our detriment? That's,
Yeah,
That's
my
what I'm
question.
thinking, cause if something's still keeping her out,
Well, it's like, well, apparently there's something in here. We know that.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, okay. Let me ask her this way. Tessa, would there be negative effects, repercussions for us if we invite you inside? Yes. From you? Yes. So clarifying, if I invite you in, if we invite you in, you're going to attack us. Yes.
Elizabeth said.
so,
I'm not inviting her in.
so let's
I'm not
ask her
either.
if what's keeping her out is trying to protect us.
Elizabeth said, or take this to the porch and do it. Like the Ouija
Get
board
right
and
in there with the
everything.
mosquitoes. They could probably sit on the
She,
porch.
yeah, but she just said she was gonna attack us if we invite her in. So that means if we go out there, she's gonna attack us.
I've already been scratched tonight.
I mean, well, how
I
far
was
are we
just-
gonna go?
yeah, I
with
was just
this?
reading off what they.
Oh, I'm not saying that. Yeah, I mean, I agree that would be something to do, but him and me's got to do it. That's the thing. We got to open ourselves up to that. All right, let me ask her a question. God, I swear I just seen that light outside again.
Dude,
I swear,
I'm hearing humming.
I hear that too.
right
It's
now.
like a female humming.
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 Okay, let me ask her this.
I think we're getting on the verge of something dangerous here.
Yeah, Elizabeth, he got scratched
So,
during the day.
is there something in the house protecting us from you? Is there something in the house that's just as evil as you? Or evil. Maybe not evil as you. Is there something in here that's evil? Wow. E. Yes. Yes.
And the
wonder if you're
portal
still-
just said yes.
I wonder if you're still talking to Tessa, because Tessa's been answering y'all with the
This is
actual
different.
yes and no, not spelling it out.
This is different.
That
could even feel it in the
sounds
planchette.
like Belle. Feels like Belle.
I can even feel it in the planchette.
Yeah, she's been using yes and no the whole time unless she's spelling something that can't be yes or no. Belle spells everything.
Okay, so Alan said something stupid.
Let's hear it.
Ask her if she would like to hang out with Alan in North Jersey. It's a really nice condo with a wood burning fireplace.
Okay. Yeah, he asked for it.
You already warned him. He was in here when you warned
What's
him.
his last initial? Alan what?
M.
Alan M.
In North Jersey.
Tessa. Alan M wants to know if you want to hang out with him in his condo.
Dude, I can't keep up with it.
Yes. Oh, look,
Dude,
look.
me too, look. Hair standing up on my
Alan,
arm.
I hope you weren't picking when you want us to ask that.
Why did it go in circles like that?
I don't know. That was weird.
He just invited her in. His house.
That's on him. I hear.
And he was, when I carried that around, I explained how to them there is no far away, there is no
No, I
time,
can be there just like that.
There's
just
no
like
joke. Yeah, there's no playing around.
and he heard the whole spiel about what I was telling the
The
TikTok.
other one.
Dude, I swear to Jesus, I'm hearing a woman humming.
Alan, I think you think this is a game, Alan, and this isn't a game. This is not a game.
Alright.
Elizabeth's our moderator, right?
And she,
Yes.
yeah, but he's on YouTube.
He's on YouTube.
He's been on the whole time.
Elizabeth also, she also said, and I missed it, maybe your medals are protecting you in the house.
Maybe. So Tessa, have you, or are you going to visit Alan? Because I'm not sure if he knows for sure what he's messing with.
Elizabeth,
Are
I
you?
really don't think so. From the questions he's asking, I don't
Are
think
you
so.
going to visit Alan? Yep, she's going.
She's gone.
She's gone.
She-
She's
yeah.
gone.
She's gone.
And what's crazy is right after, when y'all asked
That
him, he
went
said,
to
well,
goodbye.
he thinks it's a game.
That went to
It
goodbye.
did. It
That
said
went-
bye goodbye.
He thinks it's a game because he said that she's not invited.
Too late.
I
It's
need to
too
pay
late
rent.
now.
He said, I need rent and I'll pay rent and I need to ask my landlord.
Too late.
That said goodbye. That went to
Yep.
goodbye.
Even Alex said
When
she
you
went to
said,
goodbye.
when you asked her that question, it,
Y'all ain't even paying attention because she's never said goodbye before. Never.
Never lets us.
Never.
Lets us do it.
Never has she went to goodbye.
And when you think it's a game and you just invited something into your house, that's not very nice. Not very nice. I still hear it.
Is he still on?
It says there's two people watching. So
I'm
pretty sure
sorry,
it's-
Alan. That was not.
dude, that was very, very, very weird.
We
She is
Yeah,
never.
He warned you, Alan.
we
He
did our
warned you.
disclaimer.
She is. That never went to goodbye like that.
No. That's not a characteristic that she's ever displayed, never willing, wanted, has, or anything remotely close to goodbye.
We've had to force it.
We have to force it every time or wear her down to where she can't keep us from doing it.
Mm-hmm.
She has stuck the planchette to the board.
And us digging our fingers in the planchette trying to make it move.
She's gone. That thing, when it did that, my arms chilled up and she's gone. Back of my neck's hurting though. Something's in here trying to affect me. Are you behind me right now?
And we're at a 1.2,
That's high for this house.
especially in the center of the house.
Yeah, that's high for this house is normally a 0.6 or 7.
Alan said he'll keep us updated.
Please do.
Yeah.
Or she'll come back. But you just invited that thing into your house.
And you know where to reach us if you need to come help you get it out.
Yeah. Leave a comment if you.
Email the email.
Yeah. Yeah, he really thinks it's a game. 'Cause
This is not a game.
he's talking about the landlord's going to be pissed.
He might be pissed.
Do something just.
I'm not saying. I'm-
Alan, you even got the people on TikTok praying for you.
He asked. He asked.
He asked.
I'm not. I said we'll ask anything they want.
Somebody on TikTok said the landlord's in the mall.
I saw, you look in the mirror,
You can see.
you see a black figure up here,
It's a shadow.
and it's the shadow off of that.
Okay.
Okay, so what do y'all think about this? Instead, what if we just take a step outside?
Just go out there
Just
or
go.
go out there with the board.
I will, cause I know y'all really.
She
Well,
ain't
we got,
here.
we got.
I know
she's
y'all
gone.
don't want
She
She's
is
about-
not here. I do not feel her right now. She is not here. She went to his house.
Yeah, he's screwed.
And it may not happen tonight, and it may not happen tomorrow or next week,
She'll let you
but
know she's
something's gonna
there.
happen.
But as of right now, she's not here. You can feel it when
I'm,
she's
It
I'm
here.
does
cool,
feel
I'm cool,
different.
Yeah.
I'm cooled down.
I don't got that pressure
Yeah.
on my head anymore.
We've interacted with her enough to where we know the feeling that you get, like just the way the air feels, the way your body feels when she's around.
Is it hot to you?
No, I'm cool now.
I'm not hot at all right now.
There's something else, whatever's in here is trying to get in me because I can feel it in my
You do
neck.
not have permission to
Miss,
enter James. You do not have permission to enter James
or any of
or
us.
any of us. You can use our energy, but you do not have permission to attach or try to enter us.
He really did, Elizabeth. The problem is, Elizabeth, he thinks it's a game, and it's not a game.
This is not. We don't fake anything.
Nope. We made a promise to each other before we even started using this.
This board is very seasoned.
Email.
We got an email.
No,
EMF.
EMF going on.
Oh,
Myth.
oh, the K2.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. She's gone. So what do you think else is gonna pick up now?
The crawler.
You know why?
Cause she controls it.
She controls it and she's not here and she still wants control here too.
Yeah. So she's gonna let it roam around now. I think she has to be here
He's got to be, Elizabeth.
to keep it under control. And when she's not here,
It can do
it
whatever
does what it wants to do. That's when we see it and when we
So
get
now it's gonna be mischief.
it. Yeah. It's gonna be peeping around corners, and that might be what y'all saw.
Keeping the K2, cause that ain't went off in over an hour.
Well over an hour.
And that stuff really simmered down when we started using the board and asking for her on the portal. So now she is gone. She's not here.
Yeah, I ain't heard no footsteps. I ain't heard the
I don't
humming,
hear the humming anymore.
singing.
She's gone to that man's house.
Dude on YouTube said, so anything I can do now, my priest is gonna be upset I did this. You might want to call the priest to your house.
Alan said that?
Yeah. You might want to have him come visit.
You just have to make your
Dude,
intentions
look
clear.
at the K2 meter.
Make your intentions clear that she's not invited, Alan.
We're fixing to have some shit go down.
Yeah, I'm getting this. I'm gonna get because you know he shows up on it. The crawler's the thing with the horns.
Yeah.
That's
that
the
we've
crawler.
been getting the pictures of.
Yes,
That
that's
we've
the
been
crawler.
Okay.
Yeah, because Shane said the crawler will not just come out in the open to you. It always peeps and,
Dude,
and
look
looks.
at the K2
Did
meter.
one of y'all stomach just growl?
No.
Mm-mm.
When you said something about the night crawler, right when you were explaining it, I heard something growl from over there. I thought it was your stomach, that's why I didn't say anything.
Nope. Yeah, the crawler will not directly come out and communicate with you. It'll peep. It'll crawl on the wall.
I'm getting like vertigo.
They heard it on TikTok too.
Did they?
Elizabeth said she heard it, and Alex said there was a growl.
I'm getting vertigo real bad.
I thought it was one of their stomachs,
Yeah,
y'all.
he's coming. Or it's coming. It's here.
I want to know which one was the one that shut the door that day.
Dude, I'm getting.
Look at K2. K2's all the way at yellow.
I'm getting sick.
All the way at yellow. Yeah, I see. I see it now, Elizabeth. Look at the K2, y'all. I don't know if it's gonna do it now. It was just going all the way to yellow. Welcome everybody.
Dude, from my feet to about midway my calf
Yeah.
are just freezing cold.
Something's around us. It's cool up here where you're at.
Dude, I don't feel
Alright,
good.
how do I... What the hell? What was that? What did I just see? Okay, right for him, I think. God, that scared me.
Okay, Elizabeth. Yeah, I see you.
You feeling, Jeremiah?
Yeah, I'm sick. Listen, like I'm ready to throw up any minute now.
Really? That bad?
Yes.
You need to go outside real quick.
Yeah, I'm... Ooh.
Both of y'all feeling?
I don't feel sick, but I've got like... I feel like my head is in a vice.
I'm starting to get that.
I'm burning up.
I'm getting that pressure feeling you might use again.
Dude, I'm on fire.
From my knees down is just cold.
Everybody who's just now joining, we are the Dee Paranormal crew. I'm Taylor. That is my dad, Jeremiah. He's not feeling the best right this minute. That over that is James. We are at the Victorian house. We always get good evidence here. For those of y'all just now joining, y'all been missing the knocks and the footsteps that we've been hearing. I just saw a red face, y'all.
We're at.
In the dining room.
I wish you well, Alan. Yeah, the crawler is
Yeah.
active. Dude, I'm burning up. I'm about to start sweating.
I'm not like that no more. I was. My dad's already been scratched on his arm. We're almost 1,000% sure we found a voodoo doll back in the old little slave house that's behind this house currently. For those of y'all just joining, when we first came here, we were told that by something here that there was somebody buried here, and when we got here at like 6 o'clock, me and my dad actually found the grave. It's an above ground grave. You can see where it has. Yeah, you might want to get that priest over there. I don't think so.
How do
Yeah,
I-
do you need to take a step outside?
I can get out right this minute.
No, he's not freaking out. He just feels like he's about to be sick. About to throw up. Thank you, user, for follow.
Give me the flashlight.
No offense, Elizabeth, at this point, Alan is the least of my concerns. I'm more worried about my dad. I'll be right back, TikTok. I'm gonna check on him, Jamie.
Yeah, go ahead.
No joke, James. Right when I walked out there, you know that room, the bedroom's right there.
Yeah.
I heard something laughing right when
Are
I
you
walked.
serious?
Right when I walked out there and asked Betty if she was okay, I heard something laughing. K2's going crazy. Welcome everybody, welcome. We're at the Victorian house once again. My name is Taylor, this is my dad Jeremiah. That's James. We're at the Victorian house. What's up, Trey? Welcome.
Okay.
Just so y'all know,
What am I looking at?
The door.
I don't see anything.
While my dad was outside.
In the window?
Yeah.
Thank
I
you
don't
for
see
the follow,
anything.
Trey.
There's a face kind of peeping around like this.
While my dad was outside, right when I walked
I
outside,
can't see it.
one of the side bedrooms is also right there. I heard
You talking about?
something laughing.
You
right
talking
when I
about
walked outside,
in the
and I
house?
cannot make this up.
It's in that window.
I don't see it. I don't see it in the window.
You see it in the window?
Yeah, it takes up half the window.
He's kind of doing like this.
I don't see it. I can't see it.
Do y'all see that? That face right there in the window? You see the nose, the eyes. Kind of got his head tilted. It's right there. Y'all see where my thumb was. And that was just out the front. That was out the front door. Leave it here for a few more seconds.
Lost my dip pouch.
When you threw
Yeah.
it, you're still sick.
That's like the
No.
third, fourth face we've gotten so far. Another one. K2 is going crazy, y'all. Going crazy. He hasn't been doing that all night.
Can you see it now, Darren? If I back out.
Yeah.
I don't. All I see is a black
Yeah,
window. I don't see nothing in
But
it.
in here, it's kind of tilted sideways, like it's trying to
I
peek
don't-
around the
y'all
I
corner.
really don't
That
see
they're
it.
going
I
off.
can't see. It might be my glasses. I don't know.
It's
I don't see
going
anything.
off. It's going off back there though. The music box hasn't went off all night. Yeah, it's flickering. Whenever I try to show y'all, yep, K2 meter is going off there. Kind of hard to see because my dad moved it. No, you're fine. I picked it up. Yeah, it's back there going off. There's a cat ball, for those of y'all who don't know. There's a cat ball on the other side of that window, sitting right there. We've had that go off twice. Yeah, Gianna, Phase Road does do this too. Yeah, he just, something had messed with him just a few minutes ago and made him sick, so I'm pretty sure he's still recovering from that, Trey. Alan said he thinks his ex-fiance left some sage in the house.
Better use it.
He said, I can't believe I'm actually going to sage the house. I don't believe in any of this stuff.
I tried to tell you.
Yeah, Alan, he's alright.
But we ain't putting on.
It's definitely.
This
This
ain't,
ain't a game.
this is not a game. There's no need to fake any of this. It would be too hard to fake any of this.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard, but I mean, we're trying to put good stuff out there for people to see.
Y'all see the K2's going off up there, and there's absolutely no power in this house. Absolutely no power in this house.
Hi.
Yeah, Trey, we've had this door right here leading to the kitchen close on us before. There's two doors. Once you go out that one and you go to the left, there's a door that we've had open on us too. You talking about in here? It's probably coming off of me. I've been seeing lights in there too. Yeah, Trey. Yeah, I see it every once in a while. There's a tower, there's a light tower back there too. Or a phone tower or something, and it's got a light on it that flickers on and off too. That could also be what you're seeing. I see the K2 still going. Yeah, Trey, my dad got scratched earlier. Let me see your arm, Daddy. For those of y'all who weren't here earlier, move the camera. Kind of hard to see.
Red anymore.
It's right there on his elbow though. You can see the scratch, but it was all red earlier.
Hey.
What does what mean,
Yeah.
Jasper?
Big orb right there.
Also, Jasper.
Damn.
What does what mean? Can you be a little bit more specific? We call it a Victorian house just cause of when it was built.
Holy shit, James.
It's just the name we gave for it, Jasper, that's all.
Maybe not.
It's a creepy
Maybe it's
looking
not
house.
the light.
Built back in the 1800s. Yeah, there's we found a grave when we first got here at like 6 o'clock while it was still daylight. There's a grave out back.
Had to update my license agreement on my screen recorder so I could do XLS. All right, y'all want to do XLS?
Yeah, Trey, we've done the headphone sessions, we've done EMF sessions, we've done we've done so much. We've gotten so much out here. I got a light. There's a light connected to this camera. And that's giving off this red light. It's just so it's not so dark in here and y'all can see a little bit. Yeah, right now ain't nothing really happening right now, Jasper. Somebody on the YouTube stream. Yeah, the REM pod was going off earlier. Trey
All
right. Been in here, going crazy.
Let me go see if I can find the crawler.
The actions died down a little bit. Every guy when you get this specific anybody a very bad spirit. Anybody with a very, very bad spirit into the body. Not per se trying to find something, Jasper.
He's gonna run the XLS.
Not really per se.
If you get to the left, go over.
Okay, I'm gonna go right. Come out, wherever you are. I'm looking for the crawler.
That's what we're doing before we're trying to.
Where are you at?
This is the dining.
You in the TV room? Nobody in there. You ready? I don't want to know. I don't want to know if something's on there.
But I'm not gonna look at him right
Oh,
now. Did you hear that?
yeah,
That was a thump, wasn't it?
yeah.
I'm just trying to show everybody who's
That's that bird.
God, dog. Whew. Jeez, Lou, man. Scared the crap out of me. I mean, I'm walking blind through here. I got screens in my face. I can't see shit. thinking, oh, is that an orb fly by? Where's that bird at?
We got the TV room here.
I'm thinking the kitchen.
Um,
I'm
James
feeling the
whistled.
kitchen. Huh?
Did you whistle that?
No.
Oh, they heard a whistle.
K2 meter's going off like crazy, James.
I see it. Well, an orb just flew by there on the
He's
XLS.
going crazy. It's not even in there.
Remember that music box is in the chair in here.
Big Small, have a good night. This is not what you're up to. Alfredo said he heard something get out.
What the hell was that?
Sounded like a door or something, didn't it?
Don't tell me it's that door.
It could do something.
Don't tell me it's that
Finger.
door.
The door in the front hall?
Yes.
I don't think it sounded like it was in here with us. Are you in here? It's too much shit to hold at one time.
What you need me to hold?
Alfredo said he senses a presence.
I was just trying to get some of this footage on that, but nothing's
It's just
showing.
when people are in the TikTok Jasper.
Can you come make that music box go off? Can you come crawl across the floor? I don't really feel anything in here. I think it's in there.
I think it's in that room where we're at.
Are you in here? Kev, are you back yet?
Oh, it's the bird
Oh my God, the bird in here.
behind the door.
Holy shit.
That's what we heard.
Jesus.
When we first got here, but I just the little orange jacket we found.
It's behind that door?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna show you all.
Screen's starting to get hot.
Show on the.
Yeah, I just got an orb right here.
We-
Oh God. It was orb was flying behind that bird.
That's
seen the bird
is that
come
what
up.
made him move?
And then an orb came out. Yeah. Gotta be.
What was that?
That bird in here,
No, what was the bells?
it flew up here.
Okay.
You heard that? Oh, it hit something
You
in there.
get something in there.
I heard that too.
Shine on the Ouija board.
Orb just went through that window. Let me back
You
up.
remember before we got figures on that table?
Yeah.
Like they were waiting on us to bring the board out?
Yeah, we're standing here. I just heard something in there. Who's in here? I heard something. Are you ever near our Ouija board?
Oh, I just saw one.
You see it go in front of us? It flew like right from you. My battery's dead? Really? Okay.
Look at the K2 meter. It's pegging red.
Jesus, I gotta turn this thing off. It's getting hot.
Look at the K2. Then when you look at it, it quits.
Alright, I gotta turn this
Yeah,
off.
that bird scared me a little bit. I ain't
It
gonna
scared us too. We knew it was there. It
lie.
scared
It
us.
flew directly at me.
Why's my battery dead? I had it plugged in. I had the damn thing plugged in. Oh, it cut off.
Yeah, I bet that was funny.
I know, not a peep.
Being scary for a minute, y'all laughing.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm
What if we
gonna
take the board? What if she ain't out there anymore?
Well, we can get her back. We'll call her back.
I know you didn't stop.
Alan M said, Hope Pops is okay.
Talking about moving on sick, I guess.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, you asked me that second time, and I wanted to swing.
You wanted to swing
What's
it?
on there? Is Elizabeth, Rachel, and Nancy on there? James,
What about the,
take the board out on the porch.
yeah, so they've been doing the ramp on this, this is when we first started it. But I'm almost,
Set it on that
I
dress
just did Elizabeth.
that's already out there and try.
I'm listening.
Trey, thank you.
Use the board on the porch.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna move, we've been hearing footsteps and everything on the porch, so I think that's something to move up to.
Okay, portal. Somebody come through the portal and tell us what we should we use the Ouija board on the porch?
Look at the, it was at like a .8.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're gonna do. Appreciate it, Jason, thank you for shining the light. Welcome back, I didn't even know
If
you
you
came
don't
back.
want to, I
Jason.
mean, we can still use it.
No,
here.
I'm not. I'm just.
I'm just trying to think.
Alfredo, I don't know if we wanna do that.
Yeah, we could grab that camera from the corner in there.
I mean, we can go out this.
Go out that door. We'll set that camera up, filming us, and then we'll take YouTube and TikTok with us.
We got 79 people watching our TikTok. So
Really?
Yeah.
I might
Well,
walk
let's
over there
do-
just to show them the grave.
Let's do.
Would y'all like to see the grave that we found? I can't get
I ain't
really,
going out
really.
there.
I'll walk out there by myself. I'm just gonna show it
Alright.
and then come back. If y'all would like to see it.
All right, we'll fix it about EVP, so. Be quiet for a minute.
If it ain't dead.
Look what Alfredo said. This is his first time in here.
Just show James that.
James.
What?
Look
Look
what
what
Alfredo said, that's his first time in our life.
First time I've ever seen him.
There are a few crawlers that will not allow other spirits to come through. Huh, wonder how he knows. You can see them too?
Can you feel him or?
Alright, you ready? Is there anybody in here with us? Can you come over here and speak into the device sitting right here on the spirit board? Are you a evil or malevolent entity? How many spirits or entities are here with us? Were you trying to enter my body through my neck? Do you have a message for us or anybody? in here with us?
Still MVP outside.
Can you come over here and speak into the device sitting right here on the spirit board? On that or right now? Are you a evil or malevolent entity? How many spirits or entities are here with us? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't say no one said anything. Were you trying to enter my body through my neck?
We were in South Carolina, KK. Thank you for the light.
Do you have a message for us or anybody?
What that was. Keeping it really up. We are close.
Do you have a message for us or anybody?
No, we are not playing Phasmophobia. We are close to doing.
What was that? Interference.
Do you have a message for us or anybody? Do you have a message for us or anybody?
There's a crowd. That's cool.
What was that? Listen, listen,
That's interference.
listen. Hear the knock?
Why is what talking?
That's a different.
It sounded like somebody was like that.
Is there anybody in here with us? Thus. Thus. Well, I think it's in the recording though. Like it won't do it this time.
I wouldn't know how to fix that.
Were you trying to enter my body through my neck?
Something goes, yo, or something like that.
Somebody said he heard two in Spanish.
Do you have a message for us or anybody? Listen.
Well,
That's a crowd, ain't it?
It's like, that knock. I don't know what that was. I mean, we didn't know. We didn't move.
we started at like 6, 7 today, and
How do
we'll
you go
probably
back?
You gotta be on 2 of 2.
12:30, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, you're on it.
So if we're good at
You
6
put it
out
on
here,
here for a second.
6, 7 hours.
About halfway through is when it starts.
Alright, y'all, I'm about to do a poll.
Can you
face if y'all want to go see the grave. Crying face
How
if
you
you
go
don't
to
want to go
see-
see the grave.
That's it, ain't it?
Is there anybody in here with us?
Once again, smiley
If you
face
hold it
want
down,
to.
it'll fast forward and rewind.
Crying face if
Like
you
you
don't want to.
You see the bottom. Listen. Put it
Yeah,
over here.
60 seconds, y'all.
Is there anybody in here with us? Just like a woman's voice.
Yes.
Can you come over here and speak into the device sitting right here on the spirit board? What is that? Are you a evil or malevolent entity? How many spirits or entities are here with us? Interference. How would that even happen?
Yeah, I've never heard that happen.
Were you trying to enter my body through my neck? Again. Do you have a message for us or anybody? What was that? What is that noise? I mean, nothing was touched up here.
That interference 3 times.
It doesn't make sense.
Alright, who was trying to communicate with us on the last recording? We could faintly hear a female. Are you going to show yourself to us tonight? Can you say hello into the recorder?
Alright. I guess we also live on YouTube.
Alright, who was trying to communicate with the... What is that, dude? On the last recording. We could faintly hear a female. Are you going to show yourself to us tonight?
I
What
hear
is that
I think I
interference?
hear the woman humming in there.
What is that interference shit?
Alright, Jason.
Trying to communicate on the last recording.
I thought,
Faintly hear a
I thought
female.
there was interference on that.
At the
Wait.
beginning.
There it goes.
Wow, where is that coming from? Where's the
Y'all, whenever we go outside,
What's it called?
whenever we go outside, I'll take y'all to the grave. Let y'all see that.
Where's the lantern? Are you gonna show yourself? Is there anybody in here with us? What did I do with that?
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
There it goes.
On last recording. Is that something? That's a brand new recorder.
What y'all hear, what y'all think is gargling is the interference. Yes, they were very active on the board, KK. We had somebody on the YouTube stream invite a very, very bad spirit into his house, and we knew she left because
Dude.
Are you gonna
What?
show yourself
Who?
to us
Who?
tonight?
Oh, shit. Hang on one second, Jack.
guy on YouTube invited her
We're
into
gonna do
his
them
house.
side by side. Are you gonna show yourself to us?
I don't know. You can hear moving around, and you know we want to move.
Exactly.
Are you gonna
What
show
was that?
yourself
Something
to
sounded
us
like it.
tonight?
Something sounded like it went, but it was like way off.
Right now,
Rewind it.
name was
There's not
going
something
over
that sound
the
like
EVP
moving to me.
that we just did. We're about to do another one because we've been getting interference, so I had to stop talking for a minute.
Alright. You're ready. Can somebody step forward and say hello into these devices right here on the board? Who is here with us? Has Tessa came back? Do you want us to communicate with you on the spirit board? If you didn't know, you can speak into these devices. We play it back and we're able to hear your voice. Do you have a message?
I don't know why my stomach was acting stupid right now.
Can somebody step forward and say hello into these devices right here on the board? can somebody step forward and say hello into these devices right here on the board? Who is here with us?
That, yeah.
As Tesla came back, do you want us to communicate with you on the spirit board?
Just now.
No, KK use somebody from our YouTube.
As Tesla came back, do you want us to communicate with you on the spirit board? If you didn't know, you can speak into these devices. We play it back and we're able to hear your voice.
Yeah, that looked like.
My stomach was going stupid too.
What was that your stomach?
You didn't know, you can speak into these devices. We play it back and we're able to hear your voice. You have a message.
Jason, looking back, I saw you said that. He switched over to YouTube because he wanted to watch it on his TV, but he came back because it's better quality on TikTok.
And you didn't hear any of that interference either.
Just on those two recordings.
So say if we got it on both of them, then we know it was something else. If we got it on just one, but we didn't get it on either one that time. Or last time, both recordings did it. Maybe it knew.
No, KK, she ain't came back.
Well, Tesla.
They, KK went in here when y'all were doing the board and Tessa was talking and everything.
I don't think she's back. I think she's
I think she's at Dude's house.
Dude's house, yeah.
She's most definitely at Dude's house.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You know, I ain't heard no footsteps behind me.
I mean, she went circle around that board several times and went to goodbye.
Goodbye. She never does that. Never.
Portal, has Tesla come back yet?
she's always active with us.
Or shit with Alan.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Did I say y'all here?
Can you come in more clear, please? Are you here, Tessa? Anybody want to come through on the portal? Has anybody been using the mirror for a portal? A doorway? Need a camera on that thing.
Let's see if we can get anybody through the board.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
Jasper.
we can try. I'm not against taking it outside.
Let's see what we can here. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it outside.
Let's see if she's back. At least that way, if she says yeah, then at least if we do take it outside, we'll know who we're dealing with. I don't want to assume it's not her and it is, or vice versa.
Go around.
Yeah.
Yes, Kate, this house was built in the 1800s.
We're calling on Tessa, the one who calls herself Tessa. Are you back yet from your trip to visit Alan? Or either way, are you here? Even if you didn't leave, are you here with us, Tessa?
Yeah, KK, I agree. We got proof that we built in the 1800s too.
She's not here. Is there anyone else who wants to come through on the board? Come through now. Say hi, hello. Say yes. Any spirits? Yes. Who are we speaking with? Mama,
Oh no.
which is another one for Zozo.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably who's inside. Is that you, Zozo? Long time no speak.
We know where Tessa is, Elizabeth.
Yes. Are you also outside? I knew the answer to that. No.
Okay, Elizabeth wants to ask Mama if she knows where Tessa is.
Do you know where Tessa currently is? A L E N Allen.
How does he spell his name?
ALLEN.
Just like that, I'm about to. So for those of y'all who do not know, I'm about to pull up our YouTube stream and I'm gonna show y'all the chat where the guy was talking, and it literally just popped up and spelled out his name.
tell.
Who's in the YouTube?
It's gonna show me.
Okay, so Alan's gone. There's two people in
You
here.
might still be in here.
Are you
See,
still in here, Alan?
y'all see where? See, Esther, she would like to hang out with Alan in North Jersey, and it literally just spelled out his name.
Alan, are you still in the chat?
Shit, you might have him in the closet.
Was that you that just made that noise, Taylor?
I pulled up my sleeve,
No, like a
Straight.
sounded like something hit that mirror.
but I was scratching. I was scratching off.
No, wasn't that kind of noise.
Okay, Jasper, look, we're going to tell you the same thing we told everybody else. We do not mind asking questions for you. But just know, just like Alan didn't seem to realize,
Dude, I can't believe it
that
spelled his
she
name
will
and
come
it spelled
to
it
you.
right.
Mm-hmm.
it is not no joke. She will come to you.
Right now, there's Mama, which is another name for Zozo. Zozo said, we asked Zozo, where is Tessa? And it's spelled Alan.
Exactly how he spells his name on YouTube. I'm pretty sure if y'all want to, yeah, Jasper, that was smart. Jasper wanted it to say his name, but now he says nothing more.
Alan invited it to his house.
Literally, y'all saw on my phone where he
And
literally
she said goodbye.
and that
She's never
entity
done
that he
that.
invited to his house, every time we try to close out the board, she never lets us close out the board. She never goes to goodbye, but this time she moved it to goodbye, and we haven't heard anything from her since.
So that's got me questioning something. I'm not even gonna look over there.
So it looked like a mist. Like went by me.
Yes, we've been scratched. My dad,
So is
my
she
dad's
really a
seen
witch,
faces.
or is she
He literally just got
Remember,
sick.
she's supposed to be
and threw up.
transitioning.
You're out. Does
So
the planchette? Have you ever seen the planchette move on its own?
No.
Without your fingers on it?
no,
So there you go, Jasper. I think that answers your question.
not that we've either witnessed or captured. Now it could have, and we just don't know it.
Let's ask.
Well, KK, he's on the
Hey.
YouTube stream.
Let's ask what does he think gonna happen, or if he knows.
To Alan. Okay.
They're about to ask what's happening to Alan, what's going to happen to Alan. He was. We told him before that it was not a game. That we don't mind asking, but he had to understand that it was not a game. He thought it was. We can't make it up. We heard footsteps, everything, and ever since he's done that,
Mama, Zozo, are you still here with us? Yes. Could you tell us, short words, what is Alan doing? What is Tessa doing to Alan? And you won't tell us? And no, he won't tell us.
every
Is it
time,
bad? Is it gonna be bad?
every time y'all put those fingers on,
Shh.
oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Every time y'all put y'all's hands on the planchette, that goes off, and every time you take your hands off of it, it will stop.
Did she really go and visit him? Wow. D-S-Y-E-S.
My fingers.
Is it going to be
No.
bad for Alan? I'm not even looking at the board. I'm thinking it's spelled yes. It's spelled yes.
I seen the yes. I was looking at Taylor when it went over there.
That would be freaky, Jasper.
I was looking this way.
The only thing we've had happen with the candles is they move a little bit like they're moving now, but I don't think that's
It's just us breathing, I think.
Some of them, sometimes you'll have one. Well, when we had them at the mirror in there, they would flicker different.
You remember when the flame looked like it was coming out of the
Yeah,
camera into the
yeah, it was
board?
like looping back over.
Yep. Before James asked the question for him, he said it on YouTube and to TikTok that we don't mind asking, but there's consequences.
Just be mindful of your intent and what you're asking. If you're asking for a malevolent entity, a once human spirit or non-human spirit that practice black magic or is demonic, that's not something you want to invite to your house. He specifically asked us to ask her if she wanted to visit his house in New Jersey, blah blah blah, and she looped around the board several times, did a few things, and I asked if she had gone there already and was back or what, or was she going, circled the board, went to goodbye. She's never been to goodbye. Will not close the board. She left us to go to him.
If y'all want to see it, whenever we're done, go to our YouTube channel and go to the most recent video. It is going to be a really, really long live stream.
I don't know when it'll be, but
I don't know when it will be up there.
Hear 'em
But just
breathing.
keep looking. Go to our YouTube, subscribe, put on.
I seen like a mist come down, and I don't know where it was at, but it come right like out the
The
corner of my eye. I
YouTube
see a
is
mist.
PD Paranormal. I'm pretty sure it's the same
At
thing.
PD Paranormal.
Yep, it's the same thing as our TikTok. It's got the same picture up there and everything.
I mean, that'll show him asking it,
Yeah, you'll
But-
literally.
but you can hear us talking about it on TikTok.
Is
And
Alan
you'll
still
see-
on there? Is he
No, he's not. I asked.
Blatant.
blatant?
Blatant.
Gone.
He blatant asked her to
Come. Yeah.
come to New Jersey.
You'll see them when they first used the Ouija board, how active it was. There's two different spirits. Tessa, she always moves it to yes or no when we ask questions like that, and then Mama always spells them out. So that's how we differentiate between them two.
And supposedly Mama and Zozo are the same, but they're not because Zozo rarely spells things. Bale always spells.
That's what I'm wondering.
Could be Bale.
That's what I was thinking.
Look at K2.
Let's see. Bale, are you here too?
Yeah, KK, yeah.
Why? E. Yes. Do you demons just take on any persona or personality you wish? W. E. A. R. E. We are.
Thank you, Jason.
R. What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
A. N. Y. We are many.
Y'all know who Bubba is?
Bubba?
Yeah, well, somebody said we
My
need
hair
to
is
collab
standing
with
up on my
Bubba.
arms.
Do a video or a live
Look at my
stream.
hair. My hair is
with that.
standing up on my
Yeah,
arms.
my arms. So, we just asked,
Bubba
Bale.
After Dark. He's a paranormal.
I've seen that channel before.
They want us to do a live stream with him.
We can do it.
I don't even know how to do that.
Go to his channel and leave a comment or inbox him or something. Let him know who we are and let him know that our viewers would like to see a live stream with him or something.
My hair on my arms are still standing up.
Belle, are you in the room next to us? W E A R E. We are.
So there's more than one in there?
He said we are many. Alright, so if this is really Baal, which I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
I 50-50. We never conjured Baal, we've never done rituals to ask for any demon.
No.
Baal has 70 legions of demons.
God, my hair's standing up.
Baal is an extremely high ranking demon. Extremely high. So I don't know why we would have contact with Baal. And this has been going on for a year. Sometimes, every now and then, Baal doesn't show up. But if this is Baal, then he's got thousands of demons. 70 legions. And legions are thousands. Now, I guess what he's saying when I asked about their persona or personality, they can do whatever they want. They can sound like somebody you know. They can do whatever. So,
Okay, so what if so Tessa was in the voodoo?
yeah, Tessa was a witch.
Okay,
Tessa
so
was in the voodoo.
what if she conjured more than just the Nightcrawler here?
She conjured the entity, right? But every time we use this board, every time we talk to them, it's like put lighting a candle in a dark room. It's a beacon.
Okay, so
You're opening that doorway and you can't control what comes through.
we have a witch on our stream right now.
That's pretty much what it boils down to. We didn't ask them. We didn't ask for them. They just showed up. Bale showed up at the cemetery in Timmonsville. I think, didn't he?
I think so.
Oh, that's
Because
Or no, that was the first time we had Zozo. We had Bale a couple of
Yeah.
times before that. Then Zozo came to the
Okay, my
cemetery.
bad, KK.
That's
I'm
when I
sorry.
got scratched.
Well, yeah. I seen him next to me, and then you got scratched before I could even turn and tell you what I seen.
Yeah.
So, I don't know why Bale talks to us. I have no idea. We didn't ask for any of it. The only thing that we've spoken out by name and asked for is Tessa. Tessa was a human that done voodoo, conjured whatever the crawler is. Now she's dead and is in process of transitioning into a demon, according to Shane and herself. She did not want to she didn't want to confirm that when we first started asking her, but after a couple of times she finally admitted yes. So she was evil in life and evil in death. Apparently she's not allowed in the house unless we invite her in, and if we do, then she's going to attack us.
Okay.
But there's already something in here that can attack us. So let's. Is that you?
Yeah, that was me.
What did it say?
Bill.
Bale, I thought that's what I
In
heard.
a deep voice.
Bale, why are you here? I don't think I've ever asked him that. Or have I? Yeah, he said to possess.
Yeah.
Bale, why are you and your legions here? See. C-O-N. T-I-C-O-N-T. I count. R-O. L. I count. R-O-L. What?
ICONTROL.
I control. understand. I don't understand. Can you be more specific? I swear it looked like that planchette started moving. Or if it's just the shadows from the candles, it like it was gonna go that way. Can you make this planchette move without us touching it? Even just a little bit. It looked like it was about to move.
They see you hit your vape. Somebody said that Nick hit it, so
E V E Y T EVEYT. Sorry. T H I N G. Everything. I control everything.
I control.
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
You control everything. You want to piss him off? Might as well.
somebody said Elizabeth said prove it.
No, you can control everything, but you still have to obey the word of God and Jesus Christ. How do you feel about that? No. We all know God still controls the demons, and you have to obey Him. You're only allowed to do what He allows you to do. He allows you to tempt us on earth to try and get us to deny God. But you already know that won't work. Dude, look. Look at my arms.
Look at mine.
Did y'all just see that?
Did you see that planchette?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. They saw it.
I told you. I was gonna piss him off.
There's no way y'all could.
That thing went. It spun.
It kept going from no, N-O, 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 and then just spun.
Spun like that.
Dude, my hand's hurting.
Yeah, he did make it mad.
That makes him mad. My arms feel like I've been carrying cinder blocks for like an hour.
I mean, the hair on my arms
I'm
is standing up.
like, I knew that was gonna make him mad.
I mean, it just went out from under my fingers.
That was
Mhm.
amazing. Yeah, it was Elizabeth.
What?
Elizabeth said that was amazing witness.
They seen it. They got to see the planchette spin.
Everybody saw it. Everybody saying that was crazy.
I knew that would make him mad. You know, Bale, Jeremiah, Taylor, and me, we're children of God.
What, that planchette move now?
No, yeah.
And only if God allows you could you harm or possess us.
Alright, Jason, don't say that and don't come now.
What is that?
I'm on the way.
What'd he say?
I'm on the way.
with like 6 E's.
He's on the way. Does that make you mad, Bill? You still have to follow the rule of God.
He said we need some security.
Well, we got the pop.
I ain't worried about humans.
Yeah. And the pop ain't gonna work with Bill. Or whoever it may be.
I got something that will work with him. Old Dave Blackman.
Dude, that was crazy.
We got some Palo Santo.
We've had that happen to us one time before.
Yeah.
I've never
That
seen that.
Montrose.
I've
Yeah.
never seen
It
that.
fired out from under both our fingers.
And went in the nose.
Yep. Yo, you should have seen it the first time at Montrose when we put the medals on there. Dude, it was like ramming them.
You're trying to knock them off.
And the last time we were here, we had it on the table in there. We asked Tessa how she felt about those medals, and we just put them on the board. She shoved one off.
And she probably can do that right now because she's not transitioned yet, right?
Well, Bell could do it too, but we taped it down, so he couldn't go to no.
Well, he was ramming it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Shall we get back on it?
I reckon. I think we need to take it another step further.
Let me confirm that made him mad. Bell, if you're still here, would you answer me? Did that make you mad? Referring to God and Jesus Christ?
Oh my. Twice now.
Dude. Something's pissed.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold in here. Do y'all feel that breeze?
Yeah, my legs are freezing.
He is sucking all the energy out of the room.
It's cold in here now.
He
Look
can't
at that flame.
feel
Look at
the,
that flame. doing.
feel under the table, Jeremiah.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
It's like a cloud of cold air underneath the
So
table.
what we know about Tessa so far is
She ain't here.
She ain't here.
she's not a healer, but she won a slave.
Nope. Somebody said nope.
She won a slave, so we think she was a servant.
Yeah, the Civil War would have been over
Yeah.
during that time.
She wasn't allowed in the house, and she did voodoo. So we think that the people who owned her and owned this property were
They
doing
didn't-
something to her.
Yeah, you can't say that. They didn't own her. She
Well,
worked for them.
Work for her.
They were.
Work
She
for
was
them.
their servant.
They were doing something to her. Jason said.
Hey.
Jason said after that he's not coming.
Are you gonna answer me? Did that make you mad?
And we know that she conjured a night crawler here.
Did that upset you? I
If
feel
not,
like
no.
something's in the palm of my hand pushing up on it. It's weird. There's like a whole bunch of energy in this board right now. Let's just put our fingers on it and see what it does. Don't really ask anything. Is that P?
P.
O S S E E S possess. Possess. Wow. You possess you. Possess you. We didn't ask anything, that's just what I wanted to say.
That could be something totally different.
That don't feel like bail. That was very weak.
Yeah.
Bail's a heck of a lot stronger than that.
Yeah. We've seen that twice tonight.
Unless he used all his energy doing that. But he's a demon, he doesn't need any. He has his own. I mean, they feed off of us, but they don't necessarily need energy from us to do anything. Still cold under the table, but not like it was. I mean, it felt like a refrigerator under there almost.
Yeah.
I'm so lightheaded right now. He must be trying to possess me.
I'm getting dizzy-headed again.
You don't have permission to.
You're not going to possess me,
No.
or
nor me.
Jeremiah, or Taylor. Like I said, we're children of God. You're not gonna change our mind on that.
Never.
You can try to attack us and make us feel sick like you're doing right now. But that's not gonna make me turn away from God. You seen what we did to Tessa and 4 of her captures. We set them free.
We'll free some of yours.
Are there any spirits being held against their will by Baal or any other demonic entity that wishes to be free right now? Leave. Leave.
Has he ever told us that before?
Tessa. Feels like Tessa's back.
That was kind of strong.
Yeah, but she's the one that tells us to leave. Why would Baal care where we were?
Is she back?
I don't know.
I heard humming.
She's back.
I heard humming. I heard a woman humming again.
Tessa, are you back?
Look at the flame on that candle.
They heard it on the stream too.
Look at the flame on that candle. Yeah.
We
I'm
ain't
back.
we ain't had a woman's voice come through since she's left.
Sit back. You're back, Tessa? Somebody tell us.
That's what she did to Alan. But she's back.
Let's just ask if it's her. Man, I'm lightheaded. Tessa, are you back? LETM EIN. Let me in.
Nope.
She wants us to let her in the house.
She spelled "let me in" for those of y'all who were wondering. She said "let me in."
Quick too.
She's the one that's not allowed in the house. They want us to go on the porch.
That's easy for them to say. We're the one channeling this thing. We were about to do it and got distracted. And Bam come across. I still want to confirm that it's her.
I do gotta go show TikTok.
Tessa, are you back? You
Yep.
see. Portal said yeah. K. O. What? Off. Off. Fuck off.
Yep, that's her.
Alright. Tessa, what did you do to Alan? Did you scare Alan?
Oh my God.
What?
I heard the humming again. On the porch behind me, I heard the humming again.
O. T. Y.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Oh God.
If we asked her what she's planning.
That was me.
Okay.
Oh my God.
That was me. I can't believe I did not hear that.
What was
The humming.
Because it's not being done for all of us to hear. It's being done for whoever's hearing it. If you're hearing it, it's meant for you to hear it.
I heard it. Straight out.
Then
Straight
it's
out,
meant
that's
for
right.
you to hear it. It wasn't meant for us to hear it. It's like y'all hear it and I don't. It's because it's made. It's meant for you to hear it, or you, or both of you.
Jasper, give us a few minutes. They want us to go on the porch bad.
I bet they do. Alright. Alright. I got a question.
That was me, Elizabeth. That was me.
Tessa, should we use the board on the porch? No. L E at T. Me. I was gonna say in. Let you in. You want us to let you in the house? Yes. You said you would attack us if we let you in. Then why would we? In. Now. Let me in now.
Look at the K2 meter.
Peg. But why would we let you in if you said the smart thing would have been to say no, I won't attack you, and then we would have done it.
Exactly. You know what's even crazier? That someone just pointed out? She's being a lot more aggressive now than when she was before. Yeah, before it was just let me in, now it's let me in now.
Well, yeah, because we ain't listening. We ain't doing what she wants.
You're not gonna tell her how to. She can stay outside.
Yeah, but if you wanted me to let you in,
I wouldn't tell you I'm gonna attack
and
you.
you're gonna attack me, why would you say because I'm gonna attack you?
Hey, Tessa's always been bold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
she
right about
is.
that. She ain't lying. Alright, let's see. I really got more of a statement instead of a question.
Yeah. Somebody said we talked to the Lord and she came running in.
So why don't we go on the porch first and see how that works? Did you hear that?
It said something about here.
Did you hear that noise in there though?
I didn't hear that.
Well, so what, Tessa? We can't come on the porch first? See how that works out? Fuck. F. Can you say something different? Well, what's with the fuck off? You want us to let you in, but you keep saying fuck off. Okay? Don't start stuttering now. What is that? I?
Mm-hmm.
L. L. Y. O. U. Kill you. I mean, it's like, I already know what she's gonna say because she said it so many times.
I mean, we always know it's her.
She came back with an attitude, didn't she?
She did. She must have went and scoped out Alan's house.
Ooh. Elizabeth said as if she wants us to free her.
From what? Herself?
She said as if she wants you to free her soul.
All we gotta do is put our fingers on it.
Yeah.
She's already heard you.
And we know where it's gonna go.
No. Y'all see,
No.
y'all see she heard.
Yeah, she's listening.
I just put
She's listening. You don't have to tell us to ask you. You just read it out. She's listening. She's right there. She's right here.
They heard a growl.
Promise you, she's right here on the
Yeah,
porch.
she's outside on the porch.
She's probably looking in that window right there.
I know I watched her walk by. That light I seen was her. I don't know how, but it was. I don't know how I see anything through that window. It's got blinds and a curtain. Yeah,
That was bright.
or at
Like
least a
that.
curtain. But I seen it go right by, like waist height. It was like if you had a cell phone with a screen on it, walk by the window. Tessa, can you knock on that door? We know what your knock sounds like. It goes. That's her knock. And that night I was here by myself, Taylor, I kept hearing that knock.
No one came by myself.
I told myself it was the wind blowing that storm door up front, but I think it wasn't even
It's
moving.
wedged.
I mean, I kept hearing. I was here by myself. I came to get the battery and ended up staying. I walked in here, felt fine. In the first half hour, I was only here for maybe an hour. Felt fine. All of a sudden, it felt like hell come up from the ground. I was so nervous. My flight or fight was kicked in.
You flight.
Well, I didn't at first. I stuck it out for about 20 minutes or so. I just seen a white orb fly by in the kitchen
When?
just now.
Somebody's got another question.
Like that, like a little teeny ball of light like that.
I'm pretty sure I
What?
already know the answer is.
What is it? Ask it.
Tessa, do you want Papa
Who's asking?
KK?
KK?
He wants
Alright.
to know if she wants Papa LEGBA to help her pass. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Tessa, do you want Papa, whoever he just said, to help you pass?
Leba,
F-U-C, yeah, C-K-O-F-F.
yeah, KK, she came back with an attitude.
Yeah, well, she left with one too.
Yeah.
That EMF has just been steady going up. 1.2. I need to go check that camera in there. Check the battery on this thing. Any volunteers?
What?
Go with me.
Where you
Check that camera in there in the corner.
You stay here and check me.
I don't want to. Moving up.
Alright, let me get my flashlight. Hold on, let me turn my flashlight on. Hang on.
Standing up.
There we go.
When you stood up, it was like you didn't have any energy.
Yeah.
first got here today. What the hell was that?
That's the part that.
Oh, okay. That's the
Damn.
Whew. Hold on, let me make sure now.
That's the bird. I can hear it flapping.
You heard it flaps?
Yeah. Damn.
I promise you, it was not me knocking on that.
No, I believe you. I didn't think you did it. I just assumed you did because
No, it took the third knock for me to realize that it was right behind us.
that's why I thought it was you because it was right there. I didn't think. Did you
Look at
think?
the K2 meter.
Elizabeth said she saw something peek around the corner.
Where?
Where at, Elizabeth?
While we were out there.
What corner? She saw a dark shadow peeking
TikTok
around.
was with us. Where?
Yeah.
What corner? When we were out there?
Back in what room? This room? No, Tessa is not inside. She's outside. Yeah, in the dining room is where she said she seen it.
You wanna do it?
Portal. Who did that knock?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Elizabeth, James said the crawler, he peeks around corners.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably what you saw. You probably saw the crawler.
Skills.
My skill. Said it was high out.
I think we should do it. What do you think?
Screw it. Let's do it. I gotta piss anyway.
You want some, James?
No.
Are we gonna take the candles and stuff or what?
Yeah, okay, I got some Skittles in my snacky.
I don't know. It's a lot of work.
I'm
Moving all
feeling the
that.
rainbow.
Are we gonna take that? Take that? You gotta
Okay,
take a
okay.
camcorder with us?
Yeah, I gotta walk over to the
Why?
grave.
I just saw about a 3-foot dark mass go towards the piano room. I don't think I wanna go in there right now.
In there, or out there?
Go from that hallway.
We can go out there from there. From that, from the
Yeah, but
kitchen.
then we gotta walk all the way down there to the dresser. And we got nowhere to set the board.
So you seen the crawler?
It was about 3 foot off the ground.
I can't remember that night. I kept seeing it in the kitchen. I kept seeing it on the floor in the kitchen, moving back and forth.
Yeah.
Y'all heard that?
Knocking. I think the portal said get out.
I heard knocking outside again.
Oh, we got knocking inside, knocking outside. We got black
Dude, that was-
masses
My heart's still beating like 100 miles an hour right now
from that.
from that knock.
Elizabeth
From
said
the knock.
It was right behind us.
I know.
it sounded like directly behind, like it was
I know.
standing in between y'all two.
It sounded like it was right there in the room with us. is what it
When
sounded
I
like.
leaned over, I took this hand out of this pocket. I was gonna point at the shadow, and then I realized it was the chair. And I went and put my hand back in my pocket, and it said boom, boom. And on the third boom, I turned.
It had to have been right there with us.
It rained.
If you'd have done that on the other side, it wouldn't have sounded that way.
Mm-mm.
It was right there with us.
Mm-hmm. It was on that wall directly behind
Yeah.
it.
Well, good thing is we got a camera in there in the corner recording
We
this
can
way.
hear it.
Can hear it. Anything shows up on our, it's gonna be on that camera.
Yeah, probably KK. KK said we made Bill mad.
Heck yeah,
We're pissing everybody off tonight.
Yeah, it seems like a Tesla.
that's the idea.
I don't know. I think Alan pissed Tess off.
No.
Red light.
Red light.
Red light.
I heard that. That was
Yeah,
clear
we're
red
using
light.
red light. Yeah. You see our red light?
Elizabeth said, I wonder why Dale allowed Tesla to take control.
She don't work for him. She's a human spirit.
You heard that, Elizabeth?
think we need to kick it up a notch.
What you wanna do? I still gotta piss though.
Me too, but I don't wanna go that, I don't wanna go that way.
I'm gonna hold it as long as I can.
Yeah, I gotta pee too.
I gotta-
I've been holding it for a minute. I
Me
ain't going
too.
outside by myself.
Neither am
We
I.
can take a quick restroom break.
Yeah, but where are we gonna go?
I don't know.
I don't wanna go out there.
We can go out the back door.
Hell no, that's worse.
No, Elizabeth said, do you think she's more powerful than Ocean City is?
I don't, I don't,
Transforming?
maybe not more powerful, he just doesn't have control over her. Cause she's not a demon yet.
She can do whatever she wants to do, except come in this house, I reckon. Cause nobody's invited her in.
Let.
Yep, I heard that. You want us to let you in, I know.
You gonna stay outside today?
But you said you were gonna attack us if we let you in. Why would we do that?
It's a lose-lose no matter what. We go
Yeah.
outside, she's gonna attack us. We let her in, she's gonna attack us.
Could you explain that, please? How? Well, I do have a question.
Oh shit.
When she said if we go out, she's gonna attack us. Come in, attack us. So, what's the question? Well, how are you going to attack us? When you say you're gonna attack us, what are you gonna do to us? Yes. C.
Go on.
Scratch. 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 She's gonna scratch us. I can handle a little scratch.
Yeah, I was
I've
about to
already
say.
been scratched.
I was about to say, should we see if it happens?
We've all been scratched. So, yeah, but what do we do?
Do that mirror shining into that window. It's total darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah. I look over at it to see if I
And
see
there's
anything.
lights in there. I don't even see the. Okay, I do see the kitchen there.
You wanna talk about darkness looking in the kitchen?
Yeah, it's pitch black in there.
Well, she said she would attack us.
So she's gonna
She's gonna
scratch
scratch
us.
us.
Yeah. So if that's the case, should we invite her in? Or
That she might be trying
go
to trick
out
us.
there?
She might be trying to trick us.
What can she do? I mean, yeah, she can scratch us, but she can't possess us. And I'm not worried about being possessed or anything like that. I'm not saying she couldn't do it to people, but you know, I'm a Christian. I believe in God.
What if she puts a curse on us?
She'd have to. That only works if you believe that stuff.
I don't think so, Alex. I think if we did invite her in, that we wouldn't be able to force her back out.
Yeah, I don't think we would be.
We could do it, but we would have to do it through prayer and stuff to get her back outside. Yeah, we would have to exercise the house basically
And get rid of
to get her out. Yeah,
Elizabeth says she doesn't seem strong enough to move stuff.
because we know her name. So if you know a demon's name
You automatically have
or
power
a
over
spirit,
her.
like you can focus in on them. So yeah, we could get her back out. It would be hard to break that invitation, that permission. Yeah.
There would be some hell go down.
Yeah, once you get permission, it's hard to get it back out. It's hard to take it away. Very hard. We always give permission to communicate with us, but not to,
Why does she want to come in so bad?
because she's not allowed in. Well, that's according to her. Maybe she's lying flat out to us. She's standing right behind me right now. Yeah, I don't know. You can't just, believe everything she says. She's evil. So, take it with a grain of salt, that she can't come in the house, that she needs to be invited in.
Something came in that day, that door opened.
I think that was her trying to come in.
Yeah.
I believe that's what it was. I think if we did invite her in and say she's not allowed to, and we did invite her in, we would hear those little quick knocks everywhere else. We would hear them inside the house versus just on the outside doors. You would hear them like on that window or wherever.
K2 meters going on.
She always knocks on the outside doors. Like that.
They wanted to go to the porch. I'll just go on the porch then if you want, don't let her in. Just as long as she doesn't attach and go home with you.
Might be what she wants to do.
You ain't coming home with me.
You're not allowed to attach to us, to get inside of our bodies. We're not going to harbor you
No.
or let you possess us. By the word of God and Jesus Christ, you are not allowed to do that. Regardless of our communications and your demands, you will never possess us or attach yourself to us in any kind of way. You're only allowed to stay here. Yeah.
It just shot up to like a 3.4.
Are you serious?
Now it's down to a 1.2.
When I was saying that?
Yeah.
You can try and scare us
Is Big Head still on there?
Jason, you still here?
and do that sort of stuff, but you're not ever, ever, ever going to attach or possess any of us.
No, you do not have permission.
You've never had permission for that, and you never will get it. We'll never think about offering you permission to attach or possess one of us.
I think we get the mean entities.
We do, don't we? I think it's something to do with our board.
Why can't we get the ones that just want to move stuff?
I think our board got tainted.
That was her knocking. Y'all said she just fast knocked.
Mm-hmm.
That was her.
Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Da, 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 da.
That was her.
Somebody's trying to get in.
Let's go take a restroom break. Get some fresh air.
Somebody's trying to get in bad.
Leave
No,
James
you
You're
alone.
not getting in.
You do not have permission.
Leave him alone.
Just leave him alone. Back away. Leave him alone now.
Is that what that was?
I thought it was a damn ground.
I did too. You should have ate more than Skittles. Your stomach ain't happy. Alright, what we doing?
Take a break for me.
Oh man.
Take a quick break. Get some fresh air. Regroup. Figure out what.
Where we going?
Leave
Right
the stream in here.
out the front door?
I don't want you to see any do the memory.
Well, I'm not going to show them what it's been.
Yeah, I guess we'll go out the front door.
Alright guys, y'all give us like 5 minutes. We're about to go-
We ain't gonna be out there that long.
Heck no.
As soon as I find it, I'm gonna be done. Let me take another drink here.
Believe y'all when the plane says.
Right.
I know I ain't staying on the porch. I'll walk out to the yard.
Me too.
Yeah, y'all just stay here. Let me know. when
Bring
you
it,
get
bring
back.
it out, and leave it at the front door, facing in the front door.
They might be left in here.
Okay.
They do?
Y'all let us know what happens while we're gone. What you hear on the box, and
Tell them they gonna hear the doorbell go
I'll
off.
turn it up a little
you
bit.
will hear the doorbell. That's us.
the box up a little bit.
I like one first, with no light.
Where is the light at?
There's that one.
Okay, first, I have to do the light.
That's what it's doing. water over there like blue clear.
Tessa, did you yell over the portal?
Did they see anything
Did you yell at us?
or hear anything?
I gotta do the stupid verification thing.
Damn, you mean it froze and they didn't hear nothing?
They heard a hey. They heard a weird noise. They heard something right up against the phone. They heard something in the kitchen.
Did we close the front door?
Yeah, I did. They heard scratching. Something near the phone. I heard something say, I hate y'all. The flame was going crazy.
They heard I hate y'all.
Yeah. They saw something
Did
moving.
somebody burp or their stomach went off?
Mine did.
I just heard a growl.
I heard something.
I just heard a growl in this room.
That was in here. I thought it was me like moving my feet or something, but I really was just standing here. Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. Sounded like it was in that corner over there.
Yeah, they heard
Oh,
something. They said they heard something near the phone and they heard scratching.
It could have been the bird flapping around the kitchen
That's
too.
what, scrolling through, that's what they thought too.
Yeah, that's probably the bird.
I know the flame in front of the mirror's going crazy right now too.
And then they said they don't know if they heard that or not. It sounded like I hate y'all.
Well,
It's been known that she hates us. I hadn't heard nothing out of Alan. He hadn't been back.
You might have went to the church.
He might have. This is not a game.
Y'all know what, like, she said it sounded like the noise of, like, really dry hair, and when you run fingers through it, you can hear, like, the hair crackling.
Yeah.
She said that's what it sounded like.
My phone's only charged
You know what we
9%.
Put an EV recorder on while we were out.
Yeah. We can go back out again.
I don't know, I started getting footsteps and something tugged my shirt. You can't tell me that rim pod